What's up? Good morning, everybody. Good morning in the dark here in Deerisle. Gonna try to make a fire. Gotta find some sticks so that I don't freeze to death. This looks like sticks, doesn't it? Yeah, sticks. Ooh, I'm jumpy. What's going on here? Okay, we're back. Gotta get warm. Hope everyone's doing well. Lions won last night. Big victory. Big old victory for them Lions. So happy to see it. Oh, it made me so happy. That was a tough game. As much as I love that team, I don't have much hope for them right now because it feels like they're at a point where they've been so inconsistent all year that they can't just now say, all right, we'll just put it together. You know, I don't think it works that way. We'll find out. I hope I'm wrong. Maybe I will be wrong. Fan, right? Be a fanatic. Hey, what's up, Willis? Whiskey, nice to have you guys. Thanks for being here. I'm freezing, so I'm just gonna get warm at any expense, I guess. That looks like it's up in the air, and I don't want that. Okay, I guess I'll have it. I hope I can get warm by this. There we go. Let's get warm. What's up, Sea Kayak? Thanks for being here. Oh no, I hope that this isn't bugged because of the way it's set up. I think it might be. Son of a bee sting. Biscuit eating bulldog. You can like stand with your foot on it and you're still getting cold. That's how you know you're bugged. Wait, is it going up? Maybe the fire just needs to get warm. I should just be patient. Okay, we'll be patient for a minute. It's going 2 arrows now. I can be patient for very little amounts of time. Oh, if I get a cut here, it's gonna be traumatic. Did we get one? We didn't. Okay, good. It's enough pulling at that. Let's get warm for a minute. Beautiful night sky. Escape the solar system, get away from all the Zeds. I wonder if anybody did. I wonder if everybody had a rocket ready. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? It doesn't hurt 1 second. It just hurts the next second. Got it. Okay. Don't do that again. Wonder if anybody before the zombie apocalypse kicked off, like they got word and they were like, all right, let's get in our rocket ship and go out into space. I don't think that's the solve for anything, but it's a way to get away. I don't think that should be our answer, to run. But at the same time, if the whole world's gonna be zombies, I don't want to be here. Or do I? I might thrive in a zombie apocalypse, I don't know. What's up, John Gates? Hope you're well, man. Yeah, buddy, I had to take yesterday off. I had to, well, from streaming. I had to go yesterday on for work. Hardcore. I have to actually do more today, too, so it's not done, but I bought myself some time yesterday. I put some extra time in last night, so we should be okay before the game. Allie! I can't help it. At 1 second they're burning, another second they're not. I'm just gonna stay out of the fire and see what happens. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, Allie. Yeah, I hear you're a queen, Allie. What's this about? What's this about? It's not going to your head or anything, is it? Beautiful fire. Gorgeous night. Couldn't ask for much more. Had some food and a gun, key card, better guns, better clothing, some food. Did I say food? Water? Did I say water yet? But other than that stuff, this is perfect. This is all I need. Nice and warm. I don't think I can get another plus symbol. But I can't see anything, so I'm not going to just start running around blind yet. We'll give it a second, let the sun come back up. All hail Queen Allie! The queen! That's so funny. I'm already thriving in the zombie apocalypse as long as zombies are just bodies with no brains. That's what I'm saying, Willis. You're already in it, are you? I can see why sometimes it feels that way. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That's hilarious. I fear it will go to my head. I was very uncomfortable at first, but now I'm embracing it. Hallie at first is like, no, no, no. Please leave them alone. Guys, come on. And now it's off with their head. Did you look at me funny? Don't you dare look at me that way again. Is that side eye? Kill him. Somebody kill him now. That's Allie being a queen. Sorry. That's my impersonation. Yeah, Allie, you should embrace the queen. Slow-moving zombies would be the best. Yeah, Whiskey, I'm with you. I forget which movie it was, Little Monsters, where the teacher takes her kids on a field trip to like a petting zoo, and zombie breakouts happen right in that local area. The military shows up to put down the zombie attack, but they're always asking, they're like, is it fast zombies or slow zombies? Slow zombies? Oh, okay. No big deal. It's so funny. The Red Queen, I like it. I like it. And if you haven't seen that movie, Little Monsters, and you're into zombie movies, check it out. It's so much fun. It's definitely goofy, but, you know, there's kids involved, and there's a teacher trying to, like, keep the kids from losing their shit and keeping the class alive. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty funny movie. Willis and John. Queen Allie's gonna separate you from your heads, guys. Better be careful. Off with the head. I think I'm not going to be getting any warmer, but I don't want to leave the warmth of a fire to go out in that freezing cold. Look at all that. No sunlight. Just bad timing on this. But what are we going to do, you know? Oh, can we make a torch? I don't have the stuff to make a torch because I have nothing. The goal for the day, Allie, is we want to get up to that military base in the north in the mountain. I want to get in it today. I would like to. It's a long journey to get in it, so we might not make it in it, but I want to leave us at a point where the next time we play this character, we're within striking distance. Because it won't be tomorrow. Saturdays are Star Wars days. A Red Queen in the zombie apocalypse. That'd be a cool movie. I'd watch that. I'd watch that. All hail Queen Allie. Don't mess up. She will behead you. No map on this server. I can't just press M and know where I am. Which, by the way, I'd much rather have it that way. Much rather have it that way. Like, for convenience of just having a group to go find, trying to find each other, having the map on you, that's awesome. But as far as like a lone kind of survival situation, I'd rather not know where I am. I'd rather figure it out, which I can do fairly quickly as long as I have a map. So, which I do at all times. I do cheat enough to have the I Survive map, but that's enough. That's enough cheat. Damn it. Limit my cheating. Nah, I don't think it's cheating to have a map. I really don't. Imagine waking up in the middle of nowhere, not knowing anything about the land. Like, holy crap, that would be insane. It'd be kind of fun if I'm being honest, but it would be insane. Yeah, I think, Allie, you need to be the lady in red now. You need to be Red Pants. You need to just embrace it. Alright, let's start moving. Let's see what we can do. I see something over there, but it might be nothing. Might just be a rock. We'll follow the coast. I mean, what, 80% of humans live on the coast, so we'll just do that. Might even be more than that. Willis, I'm glad you brought it up to John. John, I didn't want to call you out for stream sniping, but there's been a pattern that's been occurring. I'm not saying it's you, but I think Willis is. Every time you leave to go, quote unquote, make lunch, some sniper comes out of nowhere and shoots me, and I just wonder, why that keeps happening is all. I don't think it's you, John. I'm wondering. I'd just love some verbal confirmation that maybe it's not you. I don't know. Oh, look. I said, oh, look, and there's nothing. Yeah, every single time, John, you go to make your lunch, old Tuna here gets whapped in the side of the head. Hey, what's up, Emily? Glad you're here. A little dark right now, Emily, but that moon's not going to help much, so we're on our own. And I'm on an island, and now I'm on a peninsula. I don't know where I am. We just woke up. We'll figure it out, though. Am I really being blamed for Tuna's inability to stay alive? Listen, John, I might have been standing still a little bit too long on that last one, but I'm going to tell you this. The guy knew exactly where I was. I don't know. I got nothing. John, I got nothing. I tried. I gotta blame somebody, John. I can't just say I shouldn't have stood too long in one place. That's embarrassing for me. We all know what you did last lunch, Allie. Oh, man. But the headshots possibly, right? It was just vicious. It was just a vicious headshot, John. And it always seems to happen when you go grab your lunch. That's pretty funny. I wouldn't accuse you of none of that, John. Never. John, I think you're like me. I think if you're going to kill somebody, you would look them in the eye and do it with pride and say, here I come. If I'm going to fight you, I'm going to fight you. You're going to know I'm fighting you. That's how I think John would handle it also. No, you can't just leave, Allie. No. You work? Nuh-uh. Don't you know what this is? This is a fun time super chat. We're having fun. You can't just leave. Glorin seemed to be the most vocal. Willis, stirring that pot. That's hilarious. I can't wait till Glorin's here. John, you'll have to ask her about her accusations then. Allie, have a good time. I don't really want you to leave, though. I think we're going to have to add that into our contract next time. No outside work is allowed while the stream is happening. We all wouldn't be here, I don't think. I break periodically to check my emails too, so we'd all be in trouble. I'm gonna slide. Oh wait, no I can't. Stonington is that away. Okay. So that's the city we've started at a few times, but I don't want to start. I don't want to go back there. Because if I... Shite. I don't know which way I have to go. I think I got to go this way. To go to the next town up. To Cushville. Remember Cushville? Let's get to Cushville. Seeing how as I've never played DayZ, that would be quite an accomplishment. To come in, snipe the accomplished tuna. I doubt I could even make it out of the spawn points. Ah, John, I didn't know you've never played. That's pretty funny, though. No, that's town. Town's that way. I don't need to go to town. There's the castle. Yeah, I don't need to go to town. Let me just make sure town's this way. Because it didn't point this way. If this is Cushville, I'm all in. There were allegations of hacking. That's true. That's true. It was a whole conspiracy theory. John, I didn't know you teamed up with North Korea to bring down Tuna on a sniping shot while he was standing still in game. John, I can barely make it out of the spawning points anymore. The spawning locations are the worst. If you can get out of there, then you have like your chances of survival increase. It's got to be like 80%. Just get out of the spawn towns. Unless you're looking for a fight. If you're looking for a fight, hang out in the spawn towns. You'll find it. No problem. No problem. So is this Stonington? Because I thought I went away from it. But I need the water on my right when I go through it. This is... Okay. This is not it. What is this? Oh, we're in Cushville. Famous Cushville, known for their produce. Their cucumbers. How awesome. That's why it's called Cushville. They've got the Kush cucumber here that they like to sell. Alright, let's find a gun. And a victim. I mean... water. It makes me giving Barry a hard time even when getting lost even more painful. Barry gets lost often, doesn't he? I love that. It's one of my favorite qualities about him is if you give him long enough, he'll go, all right, where the hell am I? It's one of my favorite Barry Evans qualities. I do the same thing though, so I can't. I gave him a really hard time before I tried to stream, and then it's like, oh, like it is much harder. But I typically know I typically have a sense of direction of where I'm going. It just might not be pinpointed, you know. Love some food. Love a hat. Look at that. Nice hat. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. I don't really think it's a nice hat. I think it's kind of crappy. I'm gonna be honest with you, but we're gonna keep it positive today. What a nice hat I got on. Because keeping it positive means I'm gonna find that BK-18 with a round in it here. Watch. What a great day it is. I got a nice hat on. And a gun right here. And a gun right here. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm not being positive ever again. It doesn't freaking work. Immediate abandonment. Ooh. No, I like my warmer hat better. Even though it looks stupid. Ooh, that I like. Dog food? Num, num, num. Num, num, num. And if you give him long enough, he'll walk in a circle. That's hilarious, John. That's so true. That's so true. I had to stop for that one. That's so true. There's a town here in Utah called Tokerville, but it's spelled Tokerville. Got it. And Utah will be the last state to legalize it. I bet. Willis, I think that's probably true. You and I don't know who else would be as stringent on that. I don't know. It's already legal in Michigan, and the market's already pushing people out, and it's becoming huge in Michigan. There's lots of generated revenue from it. You live in Indiana, and every state around us is legal. Whiskey, I would think Indiana might be one of those last states, one of those last holdout states. Indiana's pretty conservative as far as the rules go. And by the way, I don't judge when I say these things. I'm just looking at it from an outside perspective. Michigan is, it can be hit or miss on its conservativeness. It's either really conservative one day, or it depends on like the years, right? In 4 years, it's conservative. In 4 more years, it's a little bit more democratic. It just depends. Tree branch in the house. But in Indiana, it stays pretty consistent conservative, so therefore I would expect them to be one of the last ones, one of the last holdouts for the legalization of marijuana. And Utah's another one. I could see that too in Utah. Utah's maybe even more. I don't know Utah enough. I know Indiana because I've worked there many times. Hey, Nico, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Glad to see your smiling face here. I imagine everybody is smiling. That's how I kind of picture everybody. Just staring at me smiling. It's not creepy at all. I gotta think before I say things. I think should probably do that. It's hilarious. Legalized pot in Colorado destroyed Denver. Rent went from 500 to over 2K. See, and I wonder about that too. Man, I wonder about that. But I think that's happening everywhere, but I can't say it's not because of that market either. Because the market around me, the housing market, rentals and all that have exploded. Places where it used to be $600 a month to rent are like over $1,500. I don't get it. I tried to sell my friend my house so that he could have a home to live in and not have to pay all this rent. But he just wants to pay rent and do it his own way. I gotta, whatever. I gotta give him credit. Dude's doing it himself. But rent's ridiculous in my opinion. It's so high. And if it's because of that market, then that is definitely a negative situation. But I also see a lot of like law firms and corporations are buying up as much property as they can, which artificially inflates some of these property values. And I know that's a major thing happening right now. I don't have any goodies whatsoever. What is going on? This gas station's going to have something for me. Some snacks. Something. We're still warm. That's cool. I need some water. Here in old Cushville. I got Cottonmouth in Cushville. Oh, I guess we'll take that. Willis, I love Utah. Yeah, I love, geologically speaking, I love Utah. I don't know enough. I haven't been there enough. I would love to go more. I love to explore Utah because I know like it seems like there's nothing there, but if you're a hiker, if you just like beauty, Utah's gorgeous. It's not the same like green like in Michigan. It's all green. There, it's just not. But how cool! I'm sure there's areas where it is too. Utah finally had to raise the allowed alcohol content in beer a few years ago after the breweries said they would not make 3.2 anymore. Oh, Willis, I didn't know it was like that. Very interesting. Utah's very interesting. I should look into that more. I think I would know that kind of stuff. I didn't know that they were that. Like, so then, yeah, Willis, if that's the case, then it seems like you'll be the last to legalize marijuana, if ever, right? Fill up on our water, we'll go find a gun, defend ourselves, not shoot people who aren't looking. standing still for a headshot. Yeah, great hiking. I believe that. The influx of people fleeing lousy states is causing the rent to explode in Utah. I think rent's exploding everywhere, guys, if I'm being honest with you. It's exploding in Michigan. I've seen some studies that have shown that a lot of this property purchasing by anyone, as properties are being purchased and taken care of, it's making the value around the areas go up, right? So that's happening a lot. Corporations are purchasing a lot of property right now, and I think it's with the idea of getting rents out of them, because a lot of it's turning into rental property. It's happening in Michigan too. It caused me to stop and wonder, because I saw something was happening with our property values, and it might be other things contributing to it. So I'm not going to sit here and try to act like I know everything. I just, from my studies, the purchasing of property has been a major contributor to the rise of surrounding properties, and it's happening everywhere. That properties are getting bought up by companies rather than people, and I mean homes. I mean single-family homes is what I'm talking. So I don't know the answers, but maybe that's something to consider in the equation, as well as expanding markets, including the marijuana market. But I think if it's happening in Utah also, then that may, if Utah is that strict when it comes to their rulings, it makes me think like maybe it's happening everywhere. Yeah, something to think about. I get fascinated by that stuff, how things work. I want that. But, like, there's never a one cause answer, by the way. I always want it to be one thing. But there's never a one cause answer with these complicated social issues. Social issues are insanely hard to solve. When it comes to, like, mining an asteroid, those are easy problems to solve comparatively. Look at this. Comparatively to, like, how do you make everybody happy? You can't, right? You can't. We need a battery. That'd be cool. I'd love this thing. I'd take this thing around. Oh, we'll go up the hills with it. We'll go down hills with it. It'll be fun. Oh, hello, BK-18. You got a bullet in you? You don't. That's okay. We'll find one. Look at this BK-18. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not the same round size, or else I'd take that out. But it's not. What a shame. Getting a medical card is quite easy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It would be very simple to get if you wanted to get medical marijuana, that's very simple. Yeah. I think as you get older, it gets even more simple, right? Like, I'm just in pain, doc. My back hurts. Wait, that's 25. That's 30. That's orange. We'll keep it. And I got no problem with marijuana, by the way, just to say it. I'll just say that aloud. Now, with what people do with all that money and how that, there's a lot of things that are involved with that. But as far as, like, people go and smoke a joint or people go and drink a beer, I could care less which one they do. But I do know that every single, like, all of the worst criminal cases start off with an inebriated person, it seems like. Until you reach the sociopathic level. But almost every time you read a case of something crazy happening, the person's been drinking, usually a guy, and they've been drinking a lot. So you don't read a lot about people who are smoking a lot of marijuana and then all of a sudden crash their car into 50, people, or got into 9 fights in one night. That just doesn't happen when people are smoking joints instead. So there is something to be said about that. Health-wise, I don't know what's better, or if either one's better for you. But, like, yeah, I think it's very interesting, the history of marijuana also. Because we haven't done too many studies on it, and that's because it's been classified as such a harsh drug for so long. So I would love to see science's take on it, because it's already now that it's becoming legal in states, there are people studying it. And there's some negative effects to smoking, like we've always known, and they show through in marijuana also. If you smoke marijuana, you get some of those negative effects also. So yeah, Lots of quality and bad quality to it, I think. Just depends on who you are, how often you want to partake. Just like drinking, though, to me. That's the thing about drinking, too, to me. Do we have enough food? We really don't have enough food. Or a rope. We're just going to have to keep finding another village. BlackRock, etc. buying up Rossi. You'll own nothing and love it. That's it, John. That is my point, John. Is that those? I think that is what's driving up a lot of the prices around us. I think it's happening very silently, and I think if you go back and that's what the study was showing, is that they had to do research into deeds to find who was actually purchasing these properties, because they might do it under a single person's name even. But when you start researching that, it's actually not a single person's name, it's something else. So yeah, I believe a lot of our property increases, I believe a lot of our problems in America, let me just be straight with you guys, stem from large corporations. I think it's a big problem. They want to manipulate us and get us to do exactly what they want in order to get their money, right? So how do they do it? If they have to manipulate a system by, let's say, buy up a bunch of property so that they can then charge more money for a single property rent, which is exactly what they're doing, then they'll do that. They have no qualms about it when it comes to money. None whatsoever. They'll just say, hey, it's just business. But it's people, too. They just don't see it that way. And it's not illegal, by the way, not illegal. So what they're doing is perfectly legal, but some cities are noticing it, some states are noticing it, and they're putting a kibosh on it. And by the way, a lot of them are foreign. They're not American. They're foreign corporations that are doing this. So it's a foreign. So now most of Michigan, and I'm going to exaggerate a little bit. Let's say my whole neighborhood might be bought out by some Arab country, by somebody who lives in an Arab country, and they're just going to rent all these properties out. They're going to drive up the price in my neighborhood so that now I can't afford to live here. That's how and that's what's happening. So as much as I don't want to claim that's the only reason it's happening, it is a big freaking reason why it's happening. And I think if we take a second and look at this stuff, we would understand that, like, it's not like an American business is doing this. These are all foreign national businesses that are able to do this because of our rules and the way they're set up. And that's why our rules need to change, so that American people can be the ones owning American property. But hey, I'll get off my soapbox. Turns out I have a platform. I can say these things, you know. Whether or not it helps the platform, I doubt it. I doubt it. But I'll never back down from what I believe. And if somebody proves me wrong, I'll always listen and I'll always change my mind. I promise you that. If evidence is actually there, I will always change my mind. That is my rule as a scientist. It's not about me being right. It's always been about me getting the right answer. Always. How do we get... I don't have any kindling, and I don't have a knife to make kindling, so let's just keep moving. We have a problem right now. We'll solve it as we go. We'll find a knife. We'll find something. We'll go with that hat. No, I am a poncho kind of guy. Capes, ponchos, I guess I like them. I'd be that superhero that wore the cape and got caught in something because of my cape. End up dying because of it. Nah, I would never wear a cape into battle. What kind of fool? I would shave my head and clip my fingernails before I go to battle. That's how serious I am about it. Hey, there we go. Colt 45. Oh boy, we got a round in her. We could shoot somebody in the head, knock them dead. Knock them. Maybe kill them. We'll see. Everything in moderation. That's it, Whiskey. That's it when it comes to that stuff. And, like, I could care less what anybody does ever, is my honest opinion. I really don't care if you want to take opium. I don't care. But don't walk around in public. And if you're hurting people to get it, like stealing or something else, then you have a problem and you shouldn't have it. But no, I got no problem with what anybody does, as long as you're a productive member of society. I could care less what you do. And production can be measured in many ways. I'm open to that. $15 $20 an hour for an unskilled job. Yeah. Yeah. We got all sorts of, and like, you know how we used to have those jobs done? It's through immigration. Now we don't have as much immigration, or there's, and by the way, I'm fine with people who shouldn't be here leaving, but I'm also fine with people who are willing to work staying. So it's a fine line. Nothing's black and white with me, you'll learn. Nothing's black and white. We need to have a process to get unskilled laborers into America because we don't have enough people who will do the unskilled labor positions. My reference is the concrete crew at a construction company. Go check the concrete crew at almost any construction company you can find. If it's a bunch of white boys, I'll be impressed. Most of the time, it's an Hispanic, Latina, kind of crowd that run those positions. And that's because it's a really hard job, and not a lot of farm boys want to leave the farm to go do it, and they're about the only ones with the work ethic. So, just to point out, like, there's good and bad in everything. Like, everything in moderation or everything with a plan, and it can work. Now, I'm not a political guy at all, but I do have a say. I do have an opinion about certain things like that, where I am all for being smart about immigration and immigration. I'm all about that. We don't really get a choice in our immigration, but in our immigration we do. But damn it, let's be smart. Let's not just blanketly hate things because X or Y or Z, you know. Let's look at the good and the bad and make a risk assessment is how it always should be. That's how it is in like every field of professionalism I've ever seen. You make risk assessments and you don't just say it's all bad. Damn it to hell. That's a political thing, I think, more than anything. But yeah, there's good and bad in everything. Good and bad in everything. So then the alternative becomes you have now unskilled laborers in positions where it's a lifelong position and they want more money for that position to do it for a lifetime. And we're saying, no, it's not deserved. But what the hell do we do, right? What the hell do we do? We're caught in this matrix. It seems like the answer is pay everybody a living wage. That's what it seems like the answer is to me. Bump up teachers a bunch of money, but can't do that. Can't say that in some states. You don't want that. It's really hard. It's really hard to answer these social political questions. And I have no problem addressing them. I usually just talk around them instead of ever talking about them politically. I think politicians are the problem in this country. I'm going to be straight with you guys. I think they try to divide us. I think they do a good job of dividing us. And I think it's rough. It's rough from my perspective to see it because a lot of times we can't ever put an answer into place because it's just always a problem. Like it's such a problem for one side of the political scheme or the other that they're willing to kill over it. And it becomes this whole thing. Like, how do you ever make progress if you're all that angry? If everyone's that angry about this stuff, how do we make progress? You can't. You can't. It becomes scary at times. And I hope here in America, we get over that, that aggression towards the other side, and start looking at these problems realistically. And Glorin, thanks for being here. Awesome. Member for 2 months. Thank you for being a minnow for 2 months. Love you too, Glorin. Thank you for being here. Yeah, socio-political problems are much harder and more complicated than solving asteroid mining. And I mean that. The reason I know that is because I say all these things and I haven't looked at my chat in a second because I know there's differing views out there and I respect that and I appreciate that. And having conversations, I have no problem with. I like that. But yeah, a lot to take in right there. We just got to do better as humans. It's really not any problems besides we got to do better as human beings. And we got to get thick-skinned. That's the other one. I can't believe how thin a skin people have. Oh, but he called me this. Do you know how many names I've been called? This week alone. Do you know how many names I've been called? Or like misconceptions about me that people have had. Like, that happens all the time. And they think, like, some people think I'm just horrible because I'm A, a lawyer, and then B, fill it in. I don't know. Probably a few things, I'm sure. But you got to get thick skin and say who cares in this world. I'm on a soapbox again, aren't I? Shit. I didn't mean to be. 70s, most of the unskilled jobs were done by teenagers. That's right, John. I'm with you. I'm with you. For some reason, most of those jobs are filled by adults looking for, and I'm with you, John. And like, so what do we do? Right. John, going to the movie theater when I was younger, it was always like teenage. I remember there was a like teenage girl I had a crush on who worked at the movie theater. Like, and a restaurant too, by the way, a waitress. And it's just not what we have anymore. It's just not what we have anymore. So what? Yeah. So what do you do? What do you do? How do you make it so people can live and either do those jobs or move on from those jobs? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I wish I had answers, man. That's just such a tough thing to answer. I need more food. We're going to go back over this way. See if we can't find some more stuff here. I think this is Stonington right here. See if we can't find some more food. Glorin, you know what I would do if I were ever voted into a position of leadership? This is what I would do. First, let me be straight with everybody. First off, I'm a fucking idiot. I shouldn't have the final say on everything, so don't do that. So what we would have to do, first off, is get a panel of people who understand these socioeconomic issues much better than I do, and then implement plans, scientists and everybody else, based on what the what realism is in that level. But yeah, we gotta do better. We just gotta do better. And for all my friends out there who come from a life that I came from, it is okay to support people. And from all you people from the other side of life who just demand support, it is okay not to get supported and still succeed. So, like, you know, whatever situation you're in, if you're not supported and you're blaming that for a reason not to succeed, I blame you as the reason for your non-success. Because I've been in many positions where people have told me, don't do it. You're not the guy. You can't handle it. Don't do it. And look, and I've done it every stinking time. In fact, those people saying it pissed me off enough to make me want to do it even more. And if we all had that attitude, I feel like it would go a long way. Not everybody can be coddled. It's just not going to happen. Life. Stinking life. And there's also a time to support. And I think a lot of people get that, though. That's the thing. So much gets blown out of proportion. I'm also certain... Ooh, I'll take you. I'm also certain that there's a lot of bots on the computer that have really no idea what it is they're saying, but talk like they do, so that we'll believe them in chats. I think it's a real problem. Now that I'm just gonna vent all of my angers out. Let's just get to let's do it all while we're here. This is gonna be a therapeutic session for me today. Let's go. It's Friday. I'm overworked, tired, and frustrated. That I believe. This guy acts the same way. Ooh, he's got a nice bag on. Yeah, I feel that, Glorin. I don't have to go into an office right now, but, you know, how old am I? The last 20 years of my life have been going to a job. Yeah, that seems fair. Because it's only been the last few years that I haven't gone to an office. And I've only worked for, well, I worked since I was like 10 years old. So whatever, 30 years I went out. I was just thinking this morning, I walked outside this morning. It is ice cold out here in Michigan. And the wind's kind of slightly blowing just enough to make it all problem. And I was like, damn, I used to work in this every single day. And like right now I'm looking at that going, nah, the last thing I want is to walk out there and have to go to a job site today, start up an excavator, and then get at the hard frozen ground. But that's what I would be doing. And I'm just so grateful to be in the position I'm at, where I was able to go back to law school and stuff. That changed everything for me, going back to law school. Changed everything. I don't know if it's all for the better either, but it did change everything getting into that career. I don't see much that way. I gotta find more food. I don't know if these buildings will have any, but a rope, food, something like that. A person to shoot, cut up into and get their rope from their body, you know, something like that. Out of their guts. Any of those things will work. Damn it, he's hot to me, Willis. Yeah. Glorin, I believe the mental game is a lot harder than the physical game. I used to work a lot of physical jobs, and it's like you get exhausted physically, and that's one thing, but to be exhausted mentally is a whole different game. So yeah, take that deep breath. Let's relax. Let's go have some fun. Let's go have some fun. Get some food. Find some fish. Get a key card. All those things I'd really like to do. Oh, and now I'm sick. I was just warm. What happened here, guys? Come on. All right, we found a town. We'll find food here. I think this is Stonington here. It's not Cush. This is no Cushville, I'll tell you what. This is no Cushville. I don't know if this... We'll find out what this is here in a second. Yeah, with that in mind, be mindful what you give to a job. John, I've fallen for that trick way too many times. I give everything. I expect, like I will sacrifice anything for the job. And that's why I had to pick the job that was right for me. Because if you work construction, they'll just take for you. If you work as a lawyer, then giving everything you've got might be the difference between the win and the loss, which is everything for your client, right? I mean, everything. I don't want to get wet, but I don't want to fight 10 zombies either. Yeah, I used to have that problem. As a veteran, I think that's a veteran thing. I would give everything to any position I was in. And some of them aren't worth giving everything to. They're worth giving your best for the position, but some employers aren't worth giving everything to. They're just going to take advantage of you, and you got to be cautious with that also. That's a real problem. I do that all the time. I'm a very loyal person too. So if I work for a corporation, I don't want to leave. I want to just sit there for 12 years. Warren Cove. Okay. Warren Cove we're in. I don't know where this is. But let's go get some food and we'll search around. Our search continues. I haven't looked at a map yet, and I'm not going to. We'll just keep running. There's no need yet. Keep our water high. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And know your limitations. If the day's ripe for just a day off, take the day off. I was going to try to push it yesterday. I was like, no, I can get everything done. It's just going to be really stressful. You know, that's what that conversation in my head. It'll just be really stressful if I do it this way, if I stream in the morning and then do the law work later. So at some point I thought, is that even fair to do to a client? It's not. Let's take the break from streaming. Let's do the work. So I had to know my limitation there. That's a tough one for me. That's a tough one. So it's a real victory for me to say, no, I'm not going to work today. That's on one thing or another. Because I get fixated and I just want to get it perfect and done, and I'll focus on things hard until it is done. And sometimes it's not the best. Sometimes I just need to walk away and get that break. Which is not always possible with a 9-to-5, and I recognize that. That's why I say the law work changed everything for me. We need a vest. We need more ammo. We need a a lot of things. So we'll go check. We'll go keep going down to that police station. But let's see if we can't find some food. Ah, that's a good hat. It's damaged. Now, then there's life, right? So you got work, which you think becomes your life, and then you actually have to go home to life. And if things aren't perfect at home, I had a pastor, and he always used to say, if there's more month at the end of the money. And I always love that saying, because like the older I get, the more that saying makes sense. More month at the end of the money. Hello. No round in it. So yeah, no, trust me, Glorin, I feel for you, and I hope you're okay, and it's gonna work out. Ultimately, just know it's gonna work out. You're a strong person that can get anything done, and it's gonna work out in your favor. And I think that's the thing that always keeps me going, is confidence in myself. So that's why if you hear me talking confidently, it's not arrogance, it's me hyping myself up. I think it's required at times. Just like all humans, you know, we all feel weak at times. And I'm no exception. But that's why you hear me talk a lot, because I like to hype myself up and make myself feel more ready for something. I hear a lot of footsteps, and I think it's just Zeds. But we're going to make sure. You don't have the vest. Who has the vest? You're not, I don't... Who has the vest? You come in here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, do your dog waggle. Come on. Where's the vest now? You guys are killing me, Smalls. You have a vest on? No, you don't either, do you? I can't see one. 308? That's nice. Dang, we got Ammo City over here. Oh, and a light. And a flashlight. Glory be. I am getting, like, caught into keep getting jumpy. This thing's like, it's like lagging. The server's, like, lagging at certain times. We'll be alright, though. I heard you. Come on. This way. Yep, come on in. Take care of y'all at once. Ooh. Another Colt. Isn't that nice? Come on in here. Oh, yeah. There you are. There we are. Oh. A little caught up. See ya. Make sure no one's gonna pop out on us. I strongly doubt anyone's around this town. There were no Zeds when I was approaching. There we are. We got what we came for. Oh, got another one just in case. No. Alright. Worn and worn. So pristine matters in DayZ. If you get a pristine vest, it will do more defense than the worn vest. With guns, it probably won't jam as much, but like, I've never switched a gun out to get a pristine over a worn. Probably should, to be honest. With the vest, it matters, without a doubt. Been looking at those new cards, by the way. So I've made the final decision. There is a 5070 Ti with like basically everything that I would need to run 4K. I know it, and it costs less than the 4000 series. So it's actually more GPU than it would be to buy a 4000 for less money. And I know it's not, maybe the jump from the 4000 to the 5000 series isn't that, I keep seeing movement out there, but it's Zeds. Isn't that great, isn't that large? but it is still a jump, so I can get a better card for less money. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to get a 50/70. I am literally, so in order to do all this, I told you I'm making an investment. I've gotten funds from YouTube, which are going right back into this. Yes, there we go. Oh yeah, I love this look. And that's what I'm using. I'm going to use that, but I gotta wait for money to transfer. It's weird how it transfers from YouTube to me, so I'm waiting for that. But yeah, it's I'll just tell you straight up, it's like an $800 card, and it's nice, and $800 is pretty damn cheap. Oh, I thought you were a person. You were about to die. And so it's a really good deal, in my opinion. Don't block my door. Where is all the friggin' food in this? Like, did I miss something? What am I missing here? Who came through here and ate all the food before me? Oh, good. I got chips and dog food left. That's good. Over 40 hours already, Glorin? Well, hopefully it's all double time, or time and a half at least right now. Should be at least that. Do I have any more way to make a fire? I don't, but I do have a screwdriver, which is my favorite. Let's go get... It's about to rain. We're going to have ourselves a nice little fire in here. You come here. Come on. Let's end this. Me and you. I didn't realize I had the screwdriver. I would have killed you a while ago. Screwdrivers are king. One of my favorite tricks about this game that nobody ever talks about. The screwdriver does everything that a knife does except for dig up worms, but they're more durable, and nobody ever uses them as a melee. I don't get it. They're amazing. And you're it. And it's gone. Oh wait. I need one of you to make my fire starter. And I need a stick. So we gotta try this again. Do I have gloves on yet? No, I don't want cuts. Where's all the sticks? There's one. Heard some booms out that way. Probably was a heli crash, though. I gotta get warm to get rid of this sickness is the big part of what I'm trying to do, but I don't know that I can without getting more food. So I'm gonna hurry up. I'm gonna try to warm up and then go look for more food. That's the goal here. Hey, Bridge, what's up, man? Glad you're here. A feast fit for a survivor. That's right, man. I got it all now. I got it all. Chips and dog food. I would definitely be stacking the dog food on the chips. Like, there's just zero chance I'm going to eat dog food straight up if I have chips with me. If I had saltines, it'd be even better. Nom nom nom. Oh, man. The shit that would happen. I'm done with you. Sorry, babe. I got too many others. The shit that would happen in an apocalypse. Could you imagine? Like, oh. Oh. Give me a light. 999. You can go too. I just don't have room for all you guys. I have room, but I don't need them. The 9mm are pretty prominent. They'll pop up again. Like this SSG. I'm not really worried about having a mag for an SSG, but I will take the ammo. Alright, we'll get warm. Get ready. Keep making our push. Oh, where are we again? The Cove, right? Let me see if I can't find something on the map for this. Warren Cove. You know, honestly, I'm going to want to go south. I want to put the water to my... Oh. Okay. Dang, we went pretty far in. I suppose we can just keep going north, though. Because there's some hospitals and stuff that way. We can get some meds. I've never go this way. We can try it. So if you have a cold like I do right now, yeah, we'll go north. We'll keep trying to go north if I can figure out which way north is. A sedative in a rage room. I have always had a special feel for rage rooms. I love that idea. The smash rooms, yeah, I would love to do something like that. I've never done it, but it would be a lot of fun. Okay, we have some farms out this way. That's not what I need. Let's go back towards the main and then take a left, and that will take us to a hospital. Okay. We're just gonna sprint right on out of town here. Deal with the consequences here in a second. There's towns everywhere, so we're just gonna keep going north and see if we can't find some more food. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I haven't even found a knife yet. That's so not like a DayZ map to not find a knife yet, even. I did get a screwdriver, though, so I'm not complaining, but usually you find knives fairly quick. There'll be a hospital right up here on our left. So maybe there'll be some vitamins there, something like that. So we'll go check that out right now. See what we can't get. Maybe some more food, too. We gotta get the food. Yeah, Glorin, I would go to that, too. That sounds like a lot of fun to me. Pristine? No. Why does it sound like I'm getting sicker? I don't like that. Yep, thank you. Little delivery service. Gun cleaning kit delivery service. Little church on a hill. Man, I can't get over this hungry stuff. All right, let's make 2 sets of 6 rags. We'll start working on now. We got to get food. I got to do something to solve it. I can't just rely and hope that I'll find something here. So let's take our fate into our own hand. We'll make some rags and go from there. Cool. Only needs 3 more. That was quick. One stop. One more shirt. Just give me one more shirt. Or pants. Pants are fine too. just nothing. I have had no luck whatsoever in the last 2 towns. Like, nothing. Is somebody right in front of me and just clearing it out enough? Ooh, there's military. Like, just leaving like, where I don't see any remnants of them at all? That doesn't make sense. A blaze? That doesn't make sense either. It's the greatest thing that not make sense in a long time for me. And I'm taking you, Mr. Blaze. Dude. One more. We'll keep it on single. No one should have too good a body armor around here. No plate carriers around here. Alright. Well, glad we stopped at that house. Doesn't solve my food problem, though. I don't care about pistols. I'll take you, though, because I do need something else for Zeds. The screwdriver's only going to last so long. It's amazing, though. Go to the pub. But honestly, all I need is like one more shirt. I'm about to chop up my own shirt. Give me the rags. Yeah, finding time for yourself, Glorin, I know that's hard. It's got to be hard as a mother, too. Kids and job, yeah, it's got to be hard. But I agree with John. It's very, very important finding something like that. Finding your balance. That's what DayZ was for me, is finding my balance. Like, as much as like I said, I have fun doing this. If it doesn't stay fun, I can't keep doing it because I've got a stressful job and life. And I mean, shoot, I can't do that. I can't try to build this up and have it be just a grind and awful and no fun. That's the only reason I'm doing a stream. It's because I enjoy playing the game, and this is my outlet. So talking with everybody in a chat, that's new, but it's fun. It's really fun, and so it's part of the fun that I'm having. Therefore, I'm going to keep doing it, but please find that outlet. I'm with John there. Please find an outlet. Very important. Much bigger pants. Also very important. Yeah, well, that, according to them, doesn't matter, does it really, Glorin? You know, I say this to Monica all the time. Like, so I get there's you have your own perception of things. I do too. But there's a time where my perception doesn't mean jack shit when I'm talking about something for Monica, like her job. Like, I can sit here and say for her, and I'm only speaking for her, not anyone else. Well, Monica, you should do this in your job, and it would be a lot easier for, like, sure, that's my perspective, but my perspective in this case doesn't mean jack shit because I don't know what she goes through every day. I'm not there doing it. So, Glorin, as much as I respect that people have a perspective on your life, your perspective is the only one that really matters when it comes to your mental health. So that's just my 2 cents. I don't know much. I'm just a guy. That's my opinion on things. That's my opinion. If it's in your standard not enough, then that's all that matters. And they need to live by your standard. Whomever it is you're talking about needs to live by your standard. Family, work, whomever it is. I love family, but sometimes family's really family-like, aren't they? And if you have family, you know exactly what I meant by that. Because it might be a little bit different for all of us, but it's all the same. Ultimately. All right, let's go fish. There's military stuff here. I can't just walk away from it, right? I gotta check. Let's do blaze. Use the blaze as a door sweeper. Well, come in if you're gonna come in. Don't just be out there yelling. I got better things to do than listen to that. Zed's having trouble time working doors. Oh, I can't wait to get that 5070. I cannot wait. This is gonna be huge. Hey, Shin Kicks, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while, dude. I hope everything's good. Our timing is just always so wrong, isn't it? You know, like... sure, I guess. Don't stand still. I made that mistake before. On this server. Is my guy coming in or not? Hey, Zed, you coming in or not? Out there just acting the fool. Oh, this timing's awful. Well, I can deal one at a time. Come on, let's go. Where is your delicious beans? Don't you have any beans on you or bacon? Woo! Sometimes families are very family-like. Very true words, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Bridge. I was hoping somebody would get the philosophy out of that one. Wise words from Tuna. Sometimes families are very family-like. I had to go to school for 8 years to come up to that answer. Awesome. Oh, man. Boom, boom, boom! Well, I see water down that way. Let's head. I haven't heard a shot all morning, which is really weird, because we've been around starter towns the whole time, and there's plenty of people on. But I'm not finding anything, so maybe there's a correlation there instead. Correlation being I'm not finding anything because people are ahead of me taking it and eating it. Which is a total guess. But until it's proven wrong, that's the only thing that could be happening. Sunset Cross. Okay. This looks like a dangerous town. Some tall buildings. Tall buildings equals snipers. I'm still hopeful I'm gonna find like one piece of food just kind of marching around here. But I don't know that I should be. No, we want to go blaze. And we want to go single. I can't wait to get... We'll take those, just in case. Got a lot of open space right now. We can always drop them later if we need to. Didn't know who she was yelling at. Cushville, that way. Come on. Oh, I'm caught. The other alternative is somebody's right behind me also trying to catch up. And so I better be ready for that alternative. And maybe do a little stopping. Ah, there we go. Very nice. I needed that. Gotta get warm. All right, we're white now. So if I can get my food to white, look at that. Maybe there's a chance we can get healthy somewhere. Hey, we're looking up. Oh, excuse me. I got the sneezes. We're getting there. We're not there. We're getting there. Big difference. Yeah, Glorin Alley was here earlier. She said she had to do some work. If someone hasn't answered you yet, sorry, I'm catching up on the chat there. That Queen Alley, that's right. Sorry, John, my bad. I did it too. I did the same thing. Oh, there's a grocery store. Okay, there might be food there. How about a little rifle butt for you? Oh, you want one too? Rifle butt. You know what? I want this one. I want to kill this guy. Hey, you fucker. Big old jerk. Ah, my suspicion was true. I don't need that. I need that. And I need that. Yeah, she is good. Smaller vehicle, the easier the system. Well, I'd love a sound system in my car. I need to upgrade to something a little bigger first. The car-wise. We need Monica drives a Kia, and she needs a little Kia car. And I want to make sure that... So she takes my car when she leaves to go to work. It's our car, let's be honest. It's not mine anymore. It's pretty much hers now at this point. But if I don't have to go anywhere, then why the hell would I need the safer car, you know? Food! I mean, a beer would be awesome, but not a... Especially on an empty stomach, yeah. Maybe it'll kick in harder. But I need more than that. I need a Coke also. What else? I need a can. Give me a can of anything. Sketty. Oh, Pepsi also? What kind of... Ah, there we go. Can of beans. Get out of my way. We got cans of beans. And extra pairs of gloves on me for some reason. You know. Because that's the wise move. Dark cargoes. Ooh, are those blue? They're blue. I don't want blue. A canvas bag. I've never seen this. 48? But I like mine more. But I've never seen that. But I like mine more. We're gonna stick with mine. Oh, give me some beans. Give me some sugar, baby. Hey, OG Teddy V, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Get her a Mazda. Oh, a Mazda. I thought you said a Maserati. Yeah, right. My Jeep, just quality speakers. My Suburban has a 200-watt amp. Just for 112, so 112-inch bass, and a separate 1000 driving two 6x9s. Jeez, dude, Willis, what kind of... You're running a friggin' system, man. That's insane. I want a Suburban. I'm jealous of that. One day I'll have one. Okay. Give it a second. Let that take effect. Let that take hold. Still haven't seen one knife. Been using our screwdriver. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Yeah. Queen Alley is fully embracing her new position as Queen of the North. I love it. Ruler of the Copa Prison. I love it. I hope she lives long and prospers. Wait, is that the same? Never mind. Anyways. All right, that food's going to help tremendously. I'm going to keep looking for food rather than go fish right now. I don't know why we went this way. Oh well. Guess we'll go around. Yeah, not much longer. 50, 70. It should be like by next week we should have it, is what I'm thinking. Waiting is the hardest part. Little Tom Petty. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. I'll shoot anybody in here. Oh, was that 9? That's 45. We still have our 45. Perfect. While the food's still out of white, I'm going to wait. As soon as my food gets to white, we'll sit down and have a fire. A knife! Just so happens to be the biggest stinking knife around. Okay, see logs. I need that. Wonderful. Oh, we heard some gunshots. That away. Excellent. About time. He's from Gainesville? Tom Petty is? I couldn't tell that was Tom Petty. Yeah, you shouldn't have been able to, Willis. I have not taken many singing lessons of late. Or ever. When COVID hit, you guys sold one of your cars, Bridge. Yeah, like, so currently right now, we're sitting on 2 cars, and one, like hers, is buried in snow right now. So what do? It's an option for us as well to sell one. But as soon as I do, there's just times that I have to take my car. There's just times where it's like, no, I gotta go to the office. I've got to go to a court hearing. I got to do this or that. And so I'm taking it. So that's the only thing that's stopping us there. But financially speaking, it doesn't make sense to have 2 cars with the insurance and everything. That just doesn't make sense. And since groceries won't go down in price, I better save money where I can, you know? Oh, wait, I had that belt. Oh, it had a compass on it. How awesome. Yeah, there's another one, but mine's better. Screw you. Compass and a map. We're good now. Let me show you this map, actually. I don't think I've shown you guys the map of Deerisle. The archipelago known as Deerisle. Where'd my map go? Didn't I have one? Did I just drop it? Probably did. I'll go grab it real quick. At least this guy's the one that we just saw. All right, here. What y'all been waiting for? Deerisle. Look at that. So we are down there near Sunset Cross right there. We were just at Warren Cove. We traveled north. We want to go down there. That's Bear Isle. We were there yesterday. We went up to this military down there. And then we died on our way to swim to Area 42. We're getting ready to do that. And that's where we died. So yeah. actually, we died down here. Could have swim across to that military. Sorry. We died down that way. We never made it to that base. That's right. We were gonna go to that base, but we never made it there. Okay. So now we're over here. We got to get over there, which means I got to go south. Or I could go north by Dusker and keep traveling to the east and then come down and into it. That's a possibility. Yeah, seeing that we're at Sunset Cross, let's just do that. We'll go northeast and see about going that way. All right. You've served your purpose. Get out of my face. So we need to go north and east, right? Isn't that what I said? North and east. Let's do it. Oh, let's get warm, though. We've got white food. Let's get warm. What do I need? I got this. I need a stick and some fuel. We'll do the stick as our fuel. I'm not going to get shot yet, Willis. It's going to be right when John goes to get lunch. Just plump. Dunzo. Well, let's stay away from that window. We'll put our fire right here. Doop. Boop. Some matches would be cool. Sometimes the baiting can't be obvious. We're going to get warm. Maybe get over our sickness this way. I just don't want it to turn to something bad. If you ignore the colds anymore, it gets bad kind of quick. Now we're at white food, and I have another piece of food I can eat. Boom. And now we're at yellow food, so I better eat my other piece of food. A 67 Thunderbird? Whoa. Hazza, not Hadda. Hazza. Wow. That's really cool. It's very cool. Come on, get me warm. That's like the dream car, isn't it? The 67 Thunderbird? Or one of them? Can't find a new t-shirt. I don't want to fix the one I got. Waste it. Oh, I know what you do. Okay, we're looking pretty. That's gonna be the next thing to drop, though. I just want more ammo for my other weapons. Actually, I have plenty with the blaze. Let's be honest, the blaze is what I'll pull out to use on any situation. It was your dad's dream car? Yeah. But I think it's like, kind of like, if you're a car person, that's one, and I'm not, unfortunately. 67 Camaro is another one. Yeah. Right after I was born. What a shame, Teddy. Kids, they cost too much money, man. I'm not a car guy, but I appreciate cars, if that makes any sense. So I don't study this model's better than that. But in Michigan, like, that's a big thing, and maybe it is everywhere, but in Michigan, there's a lot of car people, and I pale in comparison to them. But I've learned a lot from talking to them. On my road, there's guys who restore cars. It's really cool. I don't know if Michigan's any more or does that any more or less, but we are known as like the car state, you know, car capital of the world because of Ford. Oh, stepping in the fire again. Look at this. No way to live life. Since you were a kid, Glorian, you've been around cars and racing. Very cool. Very cool. Nope, that's not a life that I ever was around. But like mechanically speaking, I understand how all this stuff operates. I love it. I love thinking about how cars, like why they go and the physics behind it. It's incredible to me. They're masterpieces, let's be honest. Tractors, excavators, all that stuff. It's incredible what humans have sat down and thought up. But I think that's cool. That's really cool. Why you and only you were blaming him for sniping Tuna the other day. Everybody else was like, what? No, Glorian, no. It was just Glorian, huh? What you talking about? And I'll fill it in. What you talking about, Willis? I'll fill it in for you. I'm just trying to get warm, guys. Get rid of my cold if I can. That's the goal. Or eat and drink what we have. Try to get a little warmer. Once this fire dies out, we'll leave. Two sticks left. 2 sticks time. We're out of here. 2 shakes of a stick. But I do need more coffee. I'll be right back. That is the pot fully stirred. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Bunch of pot stirrers in here. It's like, for me, it's like, you know how your parents tell you you're going to have a kid like you? And you're like, yeah, whatever. And then you have a kid like you, and they're like you. To me, the chat's kind of like one of those things where it's like, I've always been the pot stirrer. And now I've got a chat full of pot stirrers, which I love. I love that, by the way. It's always in the most fun way, though. That's what makes it cool. Like, pot stirring's cool until you're doing it just to be a jerk. Like, to actually hurt people. Like, I mean, I guess there is a time to do that. Oh, hey, you. Come on. Let's go in here. Yeah. I'm gonna punch you once, and now I'm out of here. Just stay here. Alright, let's get to the northeast is what I need. Go to 7. Come on, you old man, let's go. Come on, you stinky. Come on, stinky. Oh, you did it on the first run? I didn't think he's gonna get over that fence, I'm being honest. Woo! This thing has been a little jumpy. I don't know if it's jumpy for you guys. Sorry if it is. I think this is a server thing. I don't think this is a card thing, but it might be. Oh, Veg, a member of the Minnows. 2 whole months. 2 months in tune with Tuna. I love all the T's in that sentence. That was good. That was good. Very literally complete. It made me feel good. I hope you're good, Veg. Glad to have you for 2 months. Hope we have you for 19 years. I don't know. It depends on how long I do this. But, like, as long as I'm here, I hope I have you. I kind of hope I don't do this for 19 years. I'm going to be straight with you. But I'd be happy to have you the whole time. Sorry this became about me. Veg, thanks for being here. Airport this way? All right, let's go. We'll go to the airport. Actually, we just gotta go northeast. That's southeast. We gotta go this way. I was debating whether we take that bag or not, to be honest. We're gonna be doing a lot of swimming, and having a bag that can keep everything dry is nice. It's Deerisle. Swimming is inevitable. Veg, one of the superheroes over there in Hey Barnby's Livonia. Him and Harry. Superheroes. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Those men, ooh, those men are superheroes. Well, I'm gonna have to drop a couple of you things. I'm here for the long haul or until I die. Well, let's do the long haul, Willis. Let's do the long haul together. Let's go, dude. It's not the way I heard it from these clowns. I mean, guys. Yeah, something about like Lauren was like, oh, that was definitely John. I could see it in his eyes. I don't remember exactly what happened. Something like that, though. I sense the cracks are showing. Uh-oh, Willis. Lauren came out with the "who are you gonna believe" line. We're all screwed. We don't know who that answer is. We know that's not us. Go, go! This is a different way than I ever have gone to get to this location, which is cool. I'm down for that. I just, I never come up to the north and circle around east. It'll be kind of fun to try it. Oh, our sickness is, oh, I thought it was gone. I was about to talk big. Good thing I didn't go all the way in. That's pretty good instant karma if I can't even finish the sentence and I get instant karma right back. That better be nice today. We better be nice today. Lying liars who lie. So true, Lauren. I'm not quite getting the message there. Lying liars who lie. That's... I just thought I heard something, but I think it was me hitting my cup of coffee against the cord of my headphones, which sounded like something was rubbing or running towards me. Yeah, happened again. Yep, okay. Whew. Everybody don't panic, it's just me. I'm just scaring myself. There's a little bit of military in here, but I don't know exactly where, and I don't know that I care too much. We're gonna go find military. Like, that's not a concern. Oh, it's actually that way. So we've already passed it. Bunch of lying liars who lie all the time. So true. So true. What's the chances we got a hunting scope in there? I mean, probably pretty high, right? 98% chance? Yeah, let's go check. You guys talked me into it. Let's go. Oh, fence. You talked me into it. There's definitely a hunting scope here. Thanks, chat, for letting me know. Well, where's the hunting scope? Just a bunch of lying liars lying all the time. I love it, Lauren. Where's Queen Allie? I never said a word. I was letting Willis cook. I'm letting Willis cook right now. I never said a word. I'm stepping out of the way. And watching from afar. Oh, you gotta go to work, Willis? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Have a good time. As good as it can be, my friend. Don't do anything too crazy. Willis runs the Pentagon. We gotta be careful. He's probably watching us all right now through our computer cameras, so just be nice to him, guys. Just, entertain him. Yeah, thanks for being here, Willis. Appreciate having you, man. Who will announce you? Glorin, looks like you're gonna step up, I guess. We're gonna need the help. I'm like, so we found a blaze. We found more hunting rifles than we have found food in these damn houses, it seems like. Whoa, that's cool. That smoke on the mountain over there. That fog, is that what that is? I can't even tell. It's just getting it's too foggy out there. Oh, it's just clouds. Still, it's cool. Northeast we go. Northeast we go. Before I went to basic training, Glorin, I was told by somebody who just got out of basic training, don't volunteer for anything. Don't say things. It'd be like you're volunteering for it. That's exactly what just happened here, I think. And I'm sorry to hear this. Sorry to see this. Northeast. We need to make it to Dusker. I heard some pigs out here, I thought. If we get a chance, we'll be eating good tonight. Seeing that we're out of food, it might be a good thing. There we are. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, thank you, piglets. That will do, pig. That will do. Still sick. Come on, get rid of that sickness. We've been healthy so long. We've been warm, we've been fed. I'm about to get some piglets. Oh, stop it. Like an answer came in the form of a sneeze. Where's our pigs? That will do, pig. That will do. Shut up. Don't sneeze. I'm trying to hunt. First time hunting? Yeah, picky, picky, picky. Sweet. Like, it's like they keep getting further that way. Every time. Are they leaving? They might be leaving. No hunting scope. It's bullshit. Oh, there it is. It is leaving. She's trotting right out of here. She's a little trotter, isn't she? Let's get our screwdriver out. No, wait, we have a fang. We'll cut it. Cut this pig proper. We'll cut this pig proper. Let's get the bacon off its back. Still don't even have a shirt. This is weird. Not a ton, but that will work. That will keep us alive. I'll take the fat. That will keep us alive. I like it. I like staying alive. That's always my #1 goal. Ooh, are we gonna cross there? That's the cross for this. Either we swim this right now, or we cross there. I mean, shit, let's cross. Even if somebody's there, let's see how good of a shot they are, right? They still have to hit me. I think I'm going to cook right now instead of trying to wait on this. Because if I can cook it right now, get some, I can get my heat buff will go back up. Like it will reconnect. I just wish I had some kind of way to start a fire that's not using sticks every time. Need 2 of them. Hey, Menace, what's up, man? Hope you're well. Okay, we got this and this, and I'm gonna need a stick, but I can't get it until I set this shite down. Good to see you, Menace. You just missed Willis, or else he would have announced you. Bridge Troll announced. See, there we go. Who's scheduled training on Friday? Your boss. Is that because he's just gonna go home afterwards? Run away from work after? Ready for tomorrow. Oh, dude, me too. Can't wait, Menace. Can't wait. I got a bone to pick with some people out there. Actually, I really don't yet. But I learned a lot from that last run to where they're not going to get me that way again. They may, let me be straight, they may get me that way, but like, if we ever set it up, we can absolutely get some peeps. Take a bunch of stuff for our own. Pretending my fishy ass doesn't like a good swim. I'm ready. I'm ready for a swim. You know, in real life, I love swimming too, IRL. I absolutely love to swim. And I am like a fish in the water. I grew up near lakes all my life, though. That was like the thing to do in Michigan, is you go to the lake. And there's tons of inland lakes, not the big lakes like the Great Lakes. I spent very little time in those. There's tons of inland lakes, and that's where I spent all my time. And I've swam a shit ton. Colt, you're a beautiful weapon. I would never do this to you in real life. But you gotta go. You're just taking up room now. What time tomorrow? 9 a.m. tomorrow. It's a weekend. I'm gonna take my time. Wake up, drink some coffee. Are you a water sign? I'm a Libra. I don't know if that's a water sign or not, Glorin. I'm not sure. I'm barely a Libra, though. October 22nd is my birthday, so it's on the verge of being a is it a Scorpio? I don't remember now. Yeah. I think it is Scorpio. But I'm right on the verge, so I'm a weirdo, so to say. Libra is air, got it. Yeah, I did not know. Empire Z tomorrow. That's right, Bridge. Yep, that's what you're hearing, brother. Empire Z tomorrow, 9 a.m. I gotta rebuild an entire character. which doesn't take long, don't get me wrong, and it's fun. That's the fun of that server. But before I can go to PvP is all I'm saying, I'm going to have to rebuild a character. And then, and I don't want to take all your guys' stuff, Bridge. You guys have been working on that forever. One of the biggest pet peeves I have is just like taking without contributing. I can't do that. It just hurts my heart to even think about it, if I'm being honest. So, I will bring you goodies. Ah, we're not sick anymore. Friggin' glory be. Get in there. We don't want you anymore. You know, as fun as this sounds, you're out too. We need more space for goodies. And you. I've got screwdriver. I've got a knife. We're set. Oh wait, I need that one to go first. I hate spending this much time in a fire. And the only reason is everybody knows I'm here, you know, with that smoke going up. I hate it. I usually do coal fires, but I can't because I'm sick. Hence, why they introduced the cold weather servers is because they want people to have to be put into this predicament right now that I'm in. It's a good move. It's a good move. This thing's last. Cool. We can stay warm for a while also. Get this last piece of pork and we out. Let's try to keep our food up if I can. That's going to be the biggest problem. If I let the food go back down, I'll more than likely get sick again because it's just too close and I don't have multivits. If I could get some multivits, it would change everything. Easier said than done. Alright, we out. We outie 5,000. Let's go. There's our walkway. Forgot where it was. Alright, let's go see if these guys can shoot well. Whoever's set up on it. I don't know why I think someone's set up on it, but it just seems appropriate, doesn't it? Oh, there's the black bag. Grab this thing really quick. Oh, it's a stag one. Yep, we're switching. Hell yeah. The stag one has 81 slots in it. Look at that. We be switching. And it's waterproof. Get out! I hate that. What I had to do 3 times to make that thing fall out of my hand? Come on. I know I can control click it, but it should have just fallen right out when I drug it over the first time. Frustrating. I'd rather not stop at a bunch more houses now at this point. Reason being, we just made a fire. We just sat here for a long time. I don't like sticking in one area too long, and I have done that now at this point too long here. It's time to leave. Big old long-ass bridge. In the military, this is not where we would go. We'd either make our own bridge somewhere else or swim it, depending on the mission. Or we would send across our craziest of special operations soldiers to go secure the other side first. Then we could use the bridge. There's an old story about some Green Berets that were doing some training in Pensacola, Glorin. They're in Pensacola, and they were doing this training where it was a war games, right? So the idea was they're gonna be on a base. Dang it, I don't like this. The idea is that they're going to be on a base, and they're taking on, like, companies. There's, like, 6 of them. It was a full team. And they're taking on companies of of soldiers, right? Like companies being hundreds and hundreds of people on a base, of soldiers on a base that they're taking on in these war games. So what they did, these guys, the special operations soldiers, they don't think, they're not going to think like normal soldiers. They went and took a bridge in Pensacola, the bridge that would get to the base. They went and took the bridge and they put fake bombs on it. And so they owned like the whole town, and like there was a big panic because nobody knew what these guys were doing. They also to in order to do this, they had to sneak in while everybody was sleeping, and they took Sharpie markers and they put a Sharpie marker across everybody's throat. And if they did that, you were dead. These are actual war games that were actually played, and they still are in the military, just not the same. It's different now because of this, of what happened with this. So these guys went and took like a whole town over just because their job was to take over the military base. They did all sorts of things that you would look at and go, well, that's not reasonable as a as a taxpayer. Well, that scared the hell out of me. Oh, I'm gonna get shot. Yeah, it was very, very funny. The whole story is very, very funny. And many pissed off generals who had to bite their tongue because they told special operations soldiers the rules, and they didn't mention that they couldn't take the whole town as a way to take the base. And I thought it was really cool. I thought that was a really cool story. Always have. All right, we made it across. That's cool. That's news one. We got to pretty much go east from here. So let's just pretty much go east from here. There it is. East we go. Oh, I missed the last part. Well, I'm not going to get wet now. Just got healthy. Got our plus signs. No reason to lose them all. Didn't I just cross this? Or maybe I crossed that. Okay. And we out. No scope, no care. Let's go. Glorin, something like that. That wouldn't have cost. It would have cost the salaries, Glorin. Because it would only have cost the salaries of the military members, because they were actually doing real training. So they were actually training on how to defend against, like, the troops in the base were trying to defend against anything from happening. So all of this stuff is training. So the quote unquote weapons that were used were permanent markers. The quote unquote bombs that were used were like socks duct tape up. It wasn't anything that would have cost us, but it gave the whole town a scare. So now let's take it a step further, right? You start getting police calls, you start getting emergency calls. That does cost taxpayers something. So yeah, there was some cost there. The more I think about it, the more there was some kind of cost. But I think it was minimal. More time of people figuring out that it was all no problem. But yeah, they don't play those games anymore the same like that. They actually just go out and have war games now in a remote location. They don't do it on a base in the middle of a town. And they learn because special operations soldiers can't handle it. Is what it came down to. Oh, I worked almost exclusively with special operations soldiers, so I am a big fan of theirs, and I supported them, and they supported me in many ways. It was really cool. Very professional, down-to-earth people who have families and are in it for their families. Actually, I got some really good advice from a Navy SEAL about why are you here? Are you here for the country? Because the country, you might not always agree with the country's decisions. But if you're here for your own values and your family's values, that's different. And as much as I am there for the country, and we all were there for the country, we just know that sometimes, like, you get into weird times where the country doesn't support you, and so it can't just be your exclusive reason for being there. In my opinion, it's very smart. All right, so where are we? There's Montville, like Monty Sauceville. We're going to keep traveling on this side, pretty much right where I'm facing, right straight that way. There's Montville, there's Eastbrook, and then once we're past those two, we'll be heading into the military, onto the military islands more. Yeah, so there was some cost, Glorin, I'm sure. Oh. I don't have... Oh, yes, I do. Poor cow. Had it coming, though. Did you guys hear how much shit he was talking? Oh, that's a lot of beef. Grab a whole bunch of it and let's roll out. Perfect. Oh, we don't need to fish anymore. Did I feed Monty this morning? No, she doesn't eat early with me. When she gets up, she's more getting out of here. And then she has breakfast she'll take with her to work, or she'll buy something there. She works a very stressful job, so if she wants to buy herself something as a mental reprieve, I'm all for it. It's not easy being cheesy, but nor is it easy to work as a nurse. Whew, I wouldn't want it. That's where, right up there at the top of that, that's where we have to get over that to get to the mountain base. But it's like in a crater at the top of that. But we're not ready for that. We need the key card. That's what we're trying to get to. I am no longer worried about heading into town. We got plenty of food. We're warm. We're healthy. Screw town. Military and that stuff I'm all in on. And hunting camps, I'll be all in on that. Town is where you go to die. Oh, but that hospital might have multivits. Nah, we move. We move. Oh, we love you. You out of here, Glorin? Okay, enjoy your rest of your day, Glorin. Stay strong. Only one more. One more, then we can go play some Empire Z tomorrow and just hang out. And relax and chill. Glad to have you, Glorin. And thanks for sharing. It's not always easy to do that, so thank you. I don't know what any of this is. I don't care. Let's keep moving. East. East we go. Screw you, town. We're out of here. We know what death you bring for us. We don't want it. It's always like, it's not that I don't want to, like, even being afraid to get into a fight. It's not that. People can just be in a building anywhere and you just don't see them, right? You just can't. How can you be possibly able to see every angle all the time as a lone wolf? It just doesn't work. You gotta rely on certain rules. Like, once I'm geared up enough, I just don't go into town unless it's an absolute necessity. And I'm geared up enough at this point, I don't need to go into town for anything. Medicine would be cool, but I can get meds off of different locations, and I can't climb that, so we're moving on. That's weird. It's definitely a climbable ladder. That's in... I've been in those before. Okay, this is Montville. We can call... Let's just call it Montyville. We're in Montyville. So this is our first stage. Next will be Eastbrook, but we just want to stay coast, stay on the coast, keep moving east. That's all we're trying to do. Hey, Klaus, what's up, man? Glad you're here. Hope you're well, dude. Klaus Cooper. Oh, did that just shut up there? I don't know that it didn't. I don't know that it did either. We'll keep moving. But we better be vigilant, huh? Visibility's getting lower. I'm happy that visibility's lower. That helps me survive longer. I'm surprised how little of things we've heard or seen, to be honest with you. As far as gunshots, things along that line. Oh, well, here's your problem, sir. You ran into the ground. Shouldn't have done that. Better know your waterways better. Zed just admiring the water. That's pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely, Bridge. 41 watching and 13 likes. Oh, man, we got to get those likes up, or else Bridge is going to feel my wrath. Just wait. Bridge, you better have 30 in there by the time we're done today. I don't want to have to hit you too much. But I will. I've got to be like one of the most biggest jerks streamers around. I beat Monty's sicknesses out of her. I beat up my admins if they don't get me 30 likes. Terrible. You would think I could do the job myself. I just can't. I need help. We're close. We're getting closer and closer to the military, guys. There's this big stretch, a big, like, land island, like a land walkway that's more of a peninsula than anything, and it's going to get really interesting walking that land bridge. Land bridge, that was the word I wanted to say the whole time. Kind of like what the dinosaurs walked across. Land bridges. And I appreciate everyone being here, by the way. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for enjoying the stream with us. If you are enjoying it, please hit the like. It does help with all the algorithm and stuff like that. Getting likes and getting people to share the video do wonders for me. If you don't want to ever put $1 into this, I'm happy with that. Just like this, like the show, like the streams, and share, please. I appreciate that. Are those matches? Do we got matches? Or is that just a radio? What's just a radio? What? It's I can pick it up. It's a cassette player. I don't want that. I thought it was just a radio sitting on a. Like, that would be a cool place to have a radio and just chill out right there, you know? Swimming. Maybe not with the snowflakes, but... Alright. We're getting closer and closer. The land bridge is coming. Ooh, a boat. I don't know what... Oh, yeah, that's something in there. There's something spawned. Not on it. Can I get in it? And what is that? A leather holster belt. I don't want that. But that's cool to know. Yeah, we're getting there. Almost there. Oh, almost there. It's kind of right up and over this. Nice, okay. Oh, police station? This is Eastbrook. Okay, this is Eastbrook. Excellent. The town of Eastbrook. Here we are. Zed's running around. With this 308 rifle, I could just care less about anything that police station has to offer. I'm going to pull out a blaze before I pull out anything else here. In a fight. And go after it. If I had a scope, that would help. But I can't find a scope in the police station for the blaze. Looks like a hospital up on top, maybe? Little industrial, very cool. I don't care about any of this. I don't want to get shot in the back looking through things that I don't need. One of the OGs of the streaming DayZ world, Running Man, has taught me how staying on the move is important, and I think that he sticks around in areas and loots way too long for my liking, but he does so in such a way he's quick, right? He's quick about it. He's fast. Every time he's moving in the open, he's fast, and that's what I picked up from him. Barnby does it too. Like, nobody just walks in a town, right? It's always sprinting from place to place, because you're gonna get shot in the back the more you're gonna stand there. It's just inevitable. I showed you yesterday. That was my example yesterday. It was for science, not because I stood there too long and got shot. Let's go, let's go! So we're going to come up to a little land bridge, and there's going to be a little bit of military on there, but like this little land bridge area we're about to come up to is not, like, it's vicious as far as people shooting across. It is a sniper's dream. So I'm not very happy that we're going across this in any way, shape, or form, but we're going to go across it nonetheless. Nonetheless, it's going to happen. I don't know what else I can do. I can swim, but if I swim this, it's going to take forever. We're going to have issues medically for the character. It just doesn't make any sense. If we're quick on the land bridge, we might be okay. And I'll stop. There's military in there, a bunch of it. I'll do my best to stop in there, but if I'm skipping things, it's because I don't want to get shot in the back or in the face. I just don't want to get sniped if I can help it. We need to cook up some meat, but we have plenty of food now. We have plenty of food to last us a long time. There's our tower. Excellent. All right, excellent. So we're in the right direction. We're heading the right direction. This wide open field. That's nice. That's nice. Good thing I still have lots of stamina. Run away! Bridge troll, I forgot. I'm so sorry. This is one you can't live under. I'm so sorry, dude. What a shame. People would set you up like this. There's just an island. I think this is probably just straight up north right here. Yeah. Oh, no, just straight up east. So then never mind. Don't listen to me. I do not know what I'm talking about. So then there's an island to the north. Is that that's the island right there. Okay. It's huge. That is the other land. Oh, the fog might help us tremendously. But that's the other side. That's the land. So the land bridge is like right up here. Right up there. Because this is what I was talking about. I could just swim this from here to there. And we don't have to worry anymore about crossing this thing. Instead, we cross. Let's do it. See this? It's freaking sniper's paradise right up in that tree line. Looking down over that. Here, you'll see. You'll see it soon enough. This map is so big, it just makes you you just don't see people for like hours, and then I'm gonna run into everybody at once. Watch. Seems to be how it goes. All right. Here's our land bridge with the military right there, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom so I don't pee my pants getting scared in there. Let's hang out in the woods. I'll be right back. If anybody comes over here, yell at them. Good to see I'm still alive. Gotta fill up my coffee. Be right back. Okay. Here we go. It is really foggy. I hear footsteps. You did not. John Gates walked up to me. Cue all I hear. Cue all the I hear footsteps in chat. Okay, Menace, that's it. I see. You guys are working against me. That's awesome. I hear footsteps. John Gates in the tree waiting on me. He's making lunch right now. Yeah, so stag stuff, by the way, in this game. See how this is a stag dry bag? Is like top of the line gear. So you can get a stag vest, plate armor vest, and it's badass. Like it's like almost double the normal plate. It's really cool. That was me. I knew it. See, look at this little bridge that Bridge Troll could definitely live under. Definitely. This is so dangerous. Like, and look at that. Just Sniper's Paradise, right? Sniper's Paradise. It's the stupidest thing I've ever done. Let's go for the run. Let's go run across it. Come on, guys. I hate this. Ooh, I like Tetra, though. Look at that. See, we don't need to go anywhere to get that stuff. Just gotta hit these up. Hey, Monty Sauce! I don't know what the hell that was about. What the fuck just happened there? That was so weird. It was so weird. Golly! Jeez, that's not fun. I can't believe that just happened. That's what I get for looking at Monty Sauce. No, I was so weird. That was my fault. I should have taken my eyes off the screen. But that guy just popped up out of nowhere. He didn't know I was there either for a minute. I could have had the kill, then it got all weird. I tried to walk away, so acting like I never saw him, but I saw him the whole time. He had an SK. Damn it! That's frustrating. I wanted that kill. That one is friggin' frustrating. I should have had him all day. And that's the balance between looking at your stream and looking at your chat right there. French toast. What a shame. Oh, no. I did it. That was all me. But that's the balance of looking at the chats compared to looking at the game. That's it. It's a tough balance. I should never have looked when I started that run through there. Man, not happy. Lull you to sleep. I told you, Deerisle will lull you to sleep, and then all of a sudden you'll run right into somebody. I should have had that kill. That was just not... I didn't see it until I looked back over. And then at that point, it was too late for me to... I even still got the shot off, and I just messed it up. Very disappointed in that. Very disappointed. Blaming others. John, I just like to explain the situation. I should never have looked at the chat then. I don't think I'm blaming anybody but myself. Not happy, though. I'm not happy that I missed the guy when I had my opportunity to get him. Not happy. Had every opportunity there. I do like to blame the chat on things, though. That is true. I do like blaming chat. It's easier. It's easier than taking accountability for myself. Man, look at this. I've already got a knife. Not nice. Had a good thing going. Had a guy that we've been working on, keeping him alive and healthy. I should have been able to make that shot. Can't believe I didn't make it. It was an easy shot. He tried to raise his hands up. I don't know if you saw it. He didn't have a gun in his hand, so he tried to raise his hand up and shoot me while I was walking away, doing my little walk away thing. All right, so that's Stonington. We got to go this way. I guess I'm just going to make the swim. I'm not about to run to the land bridge again. So I saw him do that, and so I knew I was going to shoot him, but, like, I never shot him because I missed everything. Acting like a real lawyer, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've ever blamed anybody for anything that I've ever done, but tell you what. Oh, not happy with that one. I had that one. I was distracted for a second, and that was the end. That was the end. That's all it takes. 1 second of distraction. At least I know where I am and where we're going. Maybe we'll be to the military stuff quicker this way. We won't have any cow meat, though. What a shame. Now, that's the one. Like, that's the one that will always piss me off, because I had him dead to rights, and I just was looking down instead of looking up, you know? Had him dead to rights if I just would have played the game. What a shame. Ooh, a sledgehammer. That's the one that will haunt me, though. Let's see if he tries to jump me. He might. Yeah, I think he's going to. Let's act like we're going to this right here. So now he thinks I'm just looting and scooting and not paying attention. Oh, he's gone. Okay, he was gonna get sledgehammered to the face. Good thing he left. I try my hardest not to let it all out, but I get really pissed off when I get killed in this game. Oh, and this happens. Oops, not the right button. Oh, it's put me in the water. Stop it. Get me out of the water, at least. Why does this happen, like, after? It's been like 5 minutes since we logged in. We all caught up? Let's try again. No, we're not. All right, I'm going to exit really quick. Completely, and I'll just come right back in. Man, what a shame. No, I get so upset when I die in this game. I don't like it. I really don't like, especially like that. Like that. If you get shot in the back, you get shot in the back. But I should have won that fight, and it just was, those are the heartbreakers for me. Easily should have won that fight. Oh, we're connecting. We're connecting. Yeah, I get it, Bridge. Got KOS and HBL and stopped playing for 2 weeks. Yeah, no, the rage is real. I typically I understand, you know, you're going to die. It's going to happen. No big deal if you do. But like that one, I shouldn't have died. I should have had him. I had him. I just wasn't paying attention. Had my gun out, had everything. And just wasn't paying attention enough. Actually, no, I didn't have my gun out. I take that back. I had to pull my gun out. But those are usually the fights I win. And I just did not even come close on that one. And it was very upsetting for me. I'm better than that. And we're going to be better than that, damn it. So now I'm pushing to get over to that island, and it might kill me trying to do it. And I don't know if that's the right move to do that. So now I got to, like, kind of talk myself out of chaos mode and not do what I want to do so that I can live longer. Yep, you're going to die. Get used to it. So true. I just don't like it in that scenario. That's all. Should have had him. I did have him, and I just screwed it all up. 357. And leap. Okay, so across this waterway, there is water. If I go swimming across this. So we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna get a little bit closer, and we're gonna hit red water on our way. It's gonna happen. So hopefully we can hit that red water when we're closer over there, though. Just keep swimming. That's what's happening now, Menace. Now it's on. Now I'm cutting corners and taking chances. I tried to do it the long way. Tried to build the character. Well, that's over. That's no more. Nah, it's all good. We'll go right here and start swimming. There's our island. Pitter patter, let's get at her. RP is an alien that can respawn. Oh, RP is an alien that can respawn, and I'm trying to learn from human behavior. It helps somewhat. I like that, Bridge. I like that. Just some alien running through, trying to understand humans better. I get that. I like that. I was doing reincarnation, so like I was switching my character every time I woke back up because I was doing like a reincarnation thing. But then I got yelled at by Exodus and HBL staff because they wanted me to be a consistent character. More Exodus than anybody. Never anger a tuna out of water. Yeah, or else I'll swim across more water for 20 minutes. The worst part of this right now. Like, I'm going to take my headphones off. It just gets so loud just sitting there swimming this whole time. Here, there you go. That's better. That's better. I can do that. Little light swims. Oh, I'm so frustrated with that death. Never again. Never again. It was just kind of funny how we walked into each other, too. We just walked into each other and we're both like, what the? So we'll get across here. There is a town and there is a water source, a water point. We'll get to the water point, then we'll find food. We'll get warm in between all that and go from here. But this one swim puts us like, we're on the southern end. We have to go north still, but we're really close to that area where we just died at, just by making this one swim. We got to get across this island, but not a big deal. We'll do that. once we get across this island, we'll be at the military that I was trying to get to before. The RP as an alien is cool, though. Sorry, I've been traveling the stars when you're not there often for a long time. That's good. I like that. The RP, like, the RP's cool because you can do anything you want. I told you I had an RP character on Doug. His name was Shadow. I killed tons of people with him. I forget who it was that I was picking on the most, but it was, geez, I forget the name of the group. I'd have to go back, kind of revisit it all. But eventually that character died, and when he died, I never played it. I never played as Shadow again. I never played on that server again. It was over. I never did it. It was just done. So, like, I've done that as an RP. That was fun. It's not easy, though, because you're just trying to avoid people for the first, I don't know, 3/4 of your life till you can build up enough stuff. Unless you get lucky and get that early kill, you know? That always helps. I don't know, Doug, I don't know if anyone knows this, but the loot economy in Doug, it is way harder to find anything in Doug than it is in HBL. Because Livonia itself has a lot of goods. That's the Livonia, the map. There's tons of stuff. If you play a vanilla Livonia, you'll find KAMs and heli crashes. You'll find all sorts of goodies all the time, and there's so many of them. But Cherno, as in general, doesn't have as much stuff, and then Doug, they turn it down considerably. The loot spawns. This guy's an Olympic swimmer. He'd be able to do this whole time. Wish there was a fast forward button. We'll get there. We'll just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Got a Dora, this thing. Holy crap. Netflix to buy Warner Brothers in a deal valued at $82.7 billion. So Warner Brothers is now going to be a part of Netflix. They are merging. And the parent company, Netflix, is probably going to keep their name, Warner Brothers, because it has a pretty good name, the studio and all that. Wow. That's a huge acquisition. $82 billion. You imagine having a tenth of that in your life? A tenth of 82 billion? 8.2 billion? Billion with a B. 8.2 billion. Imagine if one of you tomorrow just had 8.2 billion in your bank account. Everything on the planet is available to you at that moment. Everything. Including real medical care and legal services. Just keep swimming. We're almost there. That is so much money. I mean, think about, like, what would $10,000 do for me? I'm thinking. Insane what I could do with $10,000 in my house right now. I need it. I could pay off some bills. I could renovate a couple things, like, well, just in one room, but things that are needed to be done could happen. And we're talking 80, what did I say, 82 billion? I don't even remember what I said now. There's so much money. 82.7 billion merger. My God. 10 million is enough for me to retire and live comfortably for the rest of my life. I know. That's what I'm saying, Bridge. 10 million would be more than what I would ever need for what I want. You know, I want to buy a single property. I want it to be in the northern Michigan, where I've got the luxury of being away from the large populations. I want it to be a self-sufficient house, meaning using solar and pneumatic or wind power to power the whole home. And then I'd like to have like a wood-burning fire for my hot water heater, things like that, so that I could just, the rest of my life could be cutting some wood, mowing some grass, and taking care of a property and taking... I wish, man, I wish. $10 million would be more than what I need for that. I wouldn't even need $1 million, I don't think, for a home. I don't want a big house. You gotta clean it, you know? I was watching a bunch of the Mr. Beast stuff where he's giving away like $200,000, $500,000 to people. That's life changing. That alone. You get $500,000. If I got that right now, if somebody just gave me $500,000, I wouldn't have to work anymore. That'd be the end of that. At 41 years old, I'd be done with work because I'm sitting there on $500,000. Now I wouldn't stop working. I would just do more things I want to do rather than work hard at something I don't want to do. I would use that money to invest into it. But yeah, crazy. Gotta buy your lotto ticket today. Hey, somebody wins them, Bridge. As much as I can tell you the math, you know, what are the odds for the person who won? Pretty damn good, right? So, as much as I would like to say, don't you ever buy those, I know the math. I'll never win. Somebody wins. It's not me because I don't buy them, but somebody wins. Have you, Bridge, I hate to do this to you, but have you seen some of Mr. Beast? He'll go and buy like $250,000 or $100,000 in lottery tickets, and then they'll show you the earnings compared to the lottery tickets. And it's something like you'll make back, I think it's like 66% of your money is what it looks like, based on the different, he's done it a few times, so, and the math's always kind of the same at about 66%. So you get back about 2/3 of the money you spend if you, over time. The alternative is you hit it big once and walk away, and that's that. It only takes one win to turn all those numbers, but that's what I've seen, at least. You get about 66% of your money back when you invest in the lottery, unless you get that one big win. Then it's on. The Mega Millions, I'm saying. I use stories all the time. There's legal stories all the time about people like buying lottery tickets for a group pool, like a bunch of teachers. Oh, I need that. But I don't have a gun, do I? That shoots. But I need that meat. Well, we know it's on this island, which means we'll hear it again. Let's go see if we can't get to the guns and find a gun. Or ammo for the one I got. That'd be cool, too. I don't remember exactly. It's right up through this hill. Right up here. We don't want to go up that hill. That's what it is. Right through here. Should be the summer camp. That's it, Bridge. They give you just enough to keep you coming back. That's it. Isn't that the betting way, though, right? And I'm not trying to cast judgment at all. That seems about right if you're as far as wins go and everything else. But like 66%, you'll make about 66% of your money back as you invest into lottery, is what I've noticed. But if you took that money and put it into a Roth IRA, you have a really good potential to make back some money, just to say. And in time, the idea is you would make that money back. So my suggestion for everybody is to invest into a Roth IRA if you're not doing it currently. I say a Roth IRA because those are pre-taxed, which means you'll get taxed right up front, which means you don't have to, when you take your money out, you're not going to get taxed. And if you do it, that way, that's the way I like to do it, because taxes never seem to be going down. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed. The taxes just keep going up on me. So I don't want to wait until the end and try to pay taxes then, because it keeps going up. A Roth IRA. You want to know how the rich stay rich? Investment funds. Well, not the rich of the rich. I take that back. It's all different when you reach a certain level. Oh, look, we got a shirt. We never even had a shirt last time. So that's nice. I like that. Very scarce. That's not a good sign for us. Clobbering time. You sound like my best friend. Sorry, Bridge. Oh, shit. The hunger went first? I thought I had time on that. PU scope. There's just like nothing around. We'll hit these, and then we'll go to the housing. Just finish this up. I have had no luck finding loot. Just zero luck with the loot. This whole... Except for I found a blaze, so I can't really complain too much. Oh, I already have fingerless, but those are green. I'd rather have green. That I need. Excellent. All right, we're going to solve our water problem, but we need to solve the food problem, too. You know, you could invest. Isn't it a good thing to invest, though? That's the problem. It's a really good thing. It makes your money last. And the younger you start, the better off you are. Sorry, I'm done. I'm not trying to convince anybody, but if you are interested, you can always reach out. And I will tell you how to make that happen. I actually think it's so important. I have a money manager. Somebody who I just invest into their group. I put my money in their hands, and they go invest it. Now, I keep up with it. I watch it. I'm very diligent about... I don't want them to use my money in ways I don't want it used. But they have made money for me. So that's at this point in my life, if it was just me alone, I don't have to work anymore because of the investments I made as a young guy. But with that said, that's not realistic as far as I don't have to work anymore, meaning I have enough for a meal and rent, and that's it. So I have to, if I ever want to do anything in life again, I better keep working. But all that's from investments, which have saved me a lot of heartache. And it's not like stock market trading either. It's investment funds, 401ks, things like that. Our crowd here is not actually on the younger side, so I don't know if it even... Ooh, a small backpack? But it's not blue. I'll do that. But it's never too late to start, is where I'm getting to. Did they turn food off? Is that what happened here? Food has just been turned off. Sherpa hat. Oh no, I want that black beanie. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks like a beanie I would wear. This character looks a lot like me. I mean, he's not nearly as handsome, but it's close. Or arrogant. What's up, Rick? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well. We're just talking about life advice and investments, Rick. You got any? Got any investment opportunities for us? Where is anything of value? Just anything. Anything at all. I have to go back to the old fishing life. Oh. Get out of my face. Ooh. Yeah, looking good. A hammer. I guess there's some 22 rounds. Cool. I guess there's some matches. I mean, that's fun. This is all nice, but it's not what I need. You have a fantastic financial advisor. See? That's what I do too. I have a financial handler. I call him a handler because it takes a lot to deal with me. And they, yeah, they are always giving out very good advice to the point where when I'm not taking it, I seem to not make money. But yeah, just a little advice. If you haven't heard of that before, it's definitely worth it. It's not a scam like I know it can seem to be. Well, just give us your money now, and magically in 2 months I'll give you more. Gun cleaning kits. Gelatin tablets, great. Now we can drink water anytime we want. Does not help us with our food issue. Come here, lady. Let's get this over with. No food on you. Hoe? Hoes are good. They're actually not bad for fighting people. The hoe. I hear that deer up there. I'd love to go shoot it. One morsel. All I want. One morsel of food. Then I'll go fish. I promise. I'll leave the town and I'll go fish. Come on, Zed. Oh, a rope. Excellent. Hey, you're fast. Oh. We'll hold on to this for now. Doesn't hurt to have more sharp objects on me when I'm struggling for sharp objects. Well, I don't know why I'm going to waste much more time. Let's start moving towards the water. We'll check these houses on our way across, but we're going to go the fishing route. Skeevil, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Dude, timing doesn't always match up, and it's okay. I'm glad you're here today. It's cool to have you. Isn't that funny how timing works? I do an odd time frame, too, in the mornings, the way I do, compared to prime time streaming. You know what I'm saying? If this is not a quote-unquote prime time hour to be streaming, so I understand it when people can't make it. Cargo pants. I want those. And you out. Okay, we're getting warmer. We need food. Go figure. Still desperate for food. Food and ammo. What's that? Oh, that's a big old coat. Take that. Yeah, forestry division. That's gotta be a warm coat. I don't know anything that the forestry division would put out that's not a warm jacket, you know? How am I, like, I'm finding plenty of ammunition for weapons I'll have not seen at all. Story of my life right now. Story of my life. Just waiting to get shot at by somebody with a shotgun, and I won't be able to run away from them fast enough. Oh, I want that deer. Ooh. A Moshberg? What the French toast is this? A Moshberg, you believe this? Huh, that's an old school shoddy if I've ever seen one. The old Mossberg. No shotgun ammo. Plenty of 22 ammo. I want to keep that. The little pistol grip. Look at that thing. Well, we can... This is for fishing, isn't it? So I can't take this off. I can get this anywhere, though, so we'll just get it anywhere. Gonna check a couple more houses. If I get that shotgun ammo, we'll go have deer tonight. We'll have some venison. Oh, I'm white with a gap on the food, or on the health. Alright, we go fish. Changed my mind just that quick. I barely do anything but paperwork till lunchtime, but me and my two sons did some jiu-jitsu competition. That's cool, man. That's very cool. So I fully put, that's awesome. See, what a good, and what a good thing to show your kids is sometimes you got to put some things away in order to be good at other things. I love that. I love that. I do that kind of stuff all the time. I just won't do this for a while because I'm trying to do something else, trying to be better. And in order for me to focus, I have to step away from X, Y, or Z. Oh, I love that. I do the same thing. That's what happened to me yesterday. I couldn't stream yesterday because I had to focus on work, and I knew if I did the stream before, I would not get the same kind of productivity that I needed to have yesterday. And it worked out. I had a great productive day. So it worked out just the way I wanted it. Didn't get to see everybody, which is a shame on the trade-off, but isn't life about trade-offs and trying to make it work in your advantage? If we could just have everything all the time, we'd be rich. I don't know. Something else. Spoiled a-holes? I don't know. Something like that. Alright, let's go do some fishing, guys. Time to get fed. Can't keep putting it off. That's firewood. We'll get specific sticks. But now I'm back and fatter than ever. But how cool, though? How cool. That's a lot of fun, man. I'm glad you got to experience that with your kids and show a good example and have some fun doing it. That's cool. Very cool. You got food on you. You holding? You holding? Come here. I can't hit you. Come here. Quit being so fast. What you got? You got a can of peaches, don't you? You got a can of peaches, don't you? No, you don't. Piece of trash. Got my hopes up. Oh, we're yellow health. Time to get this fixed as quickly as possible. Where are all the trees with long sticks? Well, that's a weird problem to find in the forest, isn't it? Yay, we got one. Take up some worms. Kind of needs to put a little effort into this. I feel like he's taking his time looking for worms. Oh no, Skeeves, I tell you, man, I need to I feel like I sacrifice everywhere, Skeeve, to like I'm a better DayZ player than I show on stream because I'm trying to do different things and have like that's at least my mindset. Whether or not it's true, I don't know, but no, I feel like I sacrifice to be spread out, and I could be better all the time, and so that's something that I try to focus on. I try to get better at that kind of stuff, at being good at multiple things. Because, damn it, man, it's not easy to do everything and put your all into it. And if you're not putting your all into it, you're probably, if you get a good result, awesome. But for me, it doesn't work that way. If I'm not trying hard, I don't get good results. I appreciate you saying that, but I feel like humanity is, I think being a human is real here, you know? Nah, Skeet, I think it's awesome that you're taking the time to spend the time with your kids. I think that's incredible. To do that and show your kids something, I think that's really cool. Like, how does a kid know how to be successful unless they're shown? I love that. Go! There's that little military right up there. That's the military area. So we can get back over there kind of quick. Get over the hill. But right now, we gotta finish. We gotta eat. And that's why yesterday I had to take the day off, because I feel like I can do better at one thing when I focus. And honestly, the law right now is number one. I could never leave a client out in the cold because I want to play DayZ more. You know what I mean? Like, that would be awful. I don't know how I could live with myself doing something like that. So when that comes up, when time is of the essence and I don't have enough of it and I have to get something done, I'm always going to fall back to, I got to do the law right now. When people rely on me, I would not let them down. That's just, I can't do that. In my brain and in my heart, I just can't do that. You imagine you go get a lawyer for something really important in your life that's going on, and they're like, sorry, didn't put enough time into this. I was streaming DayZ. Oh, it just rolls off my tongue with like venom. It's gross to think about. Great way to get disbarred. Give me my fish. Come on. One more. It's a beautiful little river. You know there's a lot of fish in here. Or inlet. I don't know what this is. We'll call it an inlet. Man, I'd be your best client. Hired, Skeeve. Let's go. Hope you have environmental issues. If not, I'm probably not your guy. Oh, don't throw it. You can break it down. That's fine. Your Honor, his food is in the red. Please understand. Could you imagine? Judge is like, well, we don't want anybody in red food on DayZ when we're trying to have a court case. So, yeah, let's, we'll take it all into consideration. Let's meet back here in 2 weeks. No problem. we'll definitely take a leave on this one. The court would eat you alive. You really want to piss a court off, mess with their schedule. Like, no joke. You really want to make a court upset? Keep delaying the trial. They got things to do. They do not want to wait on us. You got hatcheted. Nice reach on that hatchet. Go grab a house really quick, do some cooking. Hopefully don't get shot, because we don't have a gun. Just shoot back. That red roof over there looks good. Got plenty of sticks, don't I? Yeah, I do. Maybe I need some bark. Recess for now. Everyone go check your ping. Skeeve, that'd be hilarious, man. Could you imagine? Nah, we don't want to inconvenience old Mr. Tuna here. Let's recess for the day. Brown house. I want brown house. Hi-yot! Go looking! Let's line this up. Where are we looking? Right there. Okay, let's remember that look right there. We gotta go over that hill straight on. After we get done cooking. Look, I don't mind killing all you Zeds. Just have some food on you, for Pete's sake. Just a little bit of food goes a long way, gentlemen. Wow. Rude. Are we out of rags? Oh, no, we're not. I was going to say, that's a problem. Fingerless, no thank you. Got you. I got you. Oh, wait, we got matches, right? Don't I have matches? I grabbed them. Yes, I do. And they're not wet. Beautiful. Get this baby going. Court system running off of my DayZ time. That'd be awesome. Oh, can't go today. Looks like Defense Counsel Tuna has been having a really good run and he needs to stick it out. So he's not going to be coming in today. So we're going to hold off on having a trial. Two ropes? I don't need two ropes. Both pristine? Get out of here. No shotgun ammo. Here's our ammo. We got lots of 22, a little bit of 45, a little bit of 357, and then some 9mm. So I leave the door open, and I know that seems counterintuitive, but my goal is if somebody saw that smoke and walked over here and saw the door open, they'd be like, ah, they're done cooking and now they're running around somewhere. That's the goal, at least. Whether or not that would happen, I don't know. Ooh. 7. We have matches, so we don't need you. Give me that. Nom 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 nom. Oh, you bought your wife a Switch 2 for Christmas. Nice. Delivered today? Dude, that's awesome, Bridge. How are you going to not play it until Christmas? That's my... Like, if I got my wife a Switch 2 today, she'd get it today. For Christmas. Old Monty Sauce would have to live with it. I'm trying, John. It's all too hot. Trying. I want to eat it. Don't I look really professional, though, with my forestry division? Bushlat? Bushlet? I mean, look at this thing. That's pro. I want this jacket. I want the forestry division to give me a jacket like that. And the hunter vest. I'm looking pretty clean. Except for the pants. Ugh. Ugh. I can fix a gun I don't have, but I can't fix my pants. Oh. Indica, that was for you. Oh. Ooh, piece of candy. John, you missed nothing so far. I have a Moshberg. That's about all yet. I don't have any ammo for anything. That's all you've missed. A game warden, I do, don't I? Like, he's got the gloves, he's got the vest, he's got the jacket, the hat is exactly... That beanie is what every wildlife officer wears right there, that beanie. It might be green, like to match the jacket, but that's the only difference. That black one seems pretty spot on. Alright. Back to hiding and getting... Oh, we gotta go back to that heli, don't we? Come on. Oh, good. That worked. This is the worst. Because he always hits me. Always seems to hit me when it's like that. My God. Up the hill we go. Let's go get ourselves... Let's go get ourselves a heli crash. Change our fate. Ooh, I'm red now? Golly. It's been higher pitched today, has it? Oh, shoot! Don't die here, because you can't get the right weapon out. Come on. Can't take the chances here. Oh, I don't like this. I hear you, dear, mocking me, knowing I don't have a bullet to put into a gun to use. The heli was this way. We're going to the heli. We are going to the heli. Has to happen. Oh, we're already back up to yellow. You see that? Moving like a champ now. It was this way. Yeah, it was this way, wasn't it? Jeez. How badly do we want it, guys? How badly do we want it? How bad do you want it? I don't know if I want it that badly. Because I'm already at yellow. To swim this will put me down even lower, I believe. Let me check my map. I gotta figure out where the heck I am, even. Is that the military? It can't be. No, we're gonna go. We'll go for it. That deer. If it's stuck, I'm gonna take advantage of it. Sometimes they get stuck in the water. Or like on the rocks. Let's go get a heli, guys. Let's go see how well this plays out. There she is. There he is. Look at those horns. Those antlers. I have no way. Get out of my face, guy. I have no way to get him. Unless it's melee. And I can't get a melee. He's just too fast. Too big and too fast. And gone. Two boys hanging out. Hey, guys, it don't work that way. I hope you know. Get stuck on those rocks, though. Yeah, get stuck on these rocks. Yeah. Oh, he's stuck in the rock. He's in here. Oh, we're not going to get him. That's wild. Yeah, he's stuck in the rock. That's a little DayZ action right there. Maybe ask nicely if they would sacrifice their life so you could eat them. It is the holidays. You're right. What? You're right. He didn't want to. He ran away. But I didn't ask, so you're right, Indica. Next time I'll ask. Well, let's go get some cold weather crap going on here. Alright, we're heading the wrong way compared to where I'm trying to get to, but I don't know that I care. Let's go get a heli, right? We're still so close to the shoreline, like to the original spawn area. Taking a risk is okay. Oh, yeah. My first time playing, I panic ran into the ocean because of the zombies. I love that. I love that. Cows are mean. That is accurate. I've been kicked by cows, Indica, so I'm with you. Oh, multivits. I've been kicked more by cows in my life than anything else. And I grew up on a horse farm. Fucking cows. I do like cows, though. Like, I really do like them, but dang. I don't see any movement up there, so that's a positive. We go. We're going for it no matter what. We're going for it. I got shot saying hello. Allie, is Allie here? There she is. Praise the queen, yes. Indica, that's, let me think of the first time I played this game. I was so scared to interact or do anything, I stayed on the outside of the map. So I never went in map. I would just grab things and like grab them from anything closest to the outside of the map, I would grab, then I'd run back to the outside of the map. So I'd come in, grab some, run back out. It was like super tactically, I don't know, safe, but like an awful way to play overall. So I would just stay in all the non-populated areas constantly so that I didn't have to interact with people because I could not fight them. I was no good at fighting for a long time. I could always spot people first, but I was never good at the actual combat in game until I practiced a ton. And even then, I'm still not number one. Let's go get ourselves a heli. So these are like mini helis. It's not an actual heli crash. It's going to be like a campsite, but it is... There are potentially guns and other things there, so hopefully we get one. And not a dude. Bow to the Queen of Copa, Miss Ali. Ali, night vision binoculars? Never even heard of those on any server. That's awesome. Compass is huge. Not the ammo I need, but I like it. Praise the Queen! The Queen is here! All hail! Queen Allie. We're gonna be fighting one of these guys. Oh yeah, there he goes. Perfect. That works. I'd rather fight this one now and separate him from the group. You hide in this bush right here. Do not come out. You gotta die too. I don't want this. But this is how it has to be. You too, old man? Come on, old man. I didn't want to kill you, old man, but I'll do it. Ooh, a compass. How nice. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I was going to say, I hear somebody. How? I thought I killed a bunch of these. No names. This is not what I like. This is when it gets bad. When you're focused so much on these Zeds the way I am. You piece of trash. Come on quick, come on quick, come on quick, and let's go. No. I mean, I'll take this. I'll take that. I think I already grabbed something similar to it. Drop you, grab you, give me this, and hurry up. Give me that. I think that's all I can get. I think that was everything. We got everything on the front. That is a... What is that? Oh, it's a huge backpack. I don't need that, but let's make sure there's nothing in it. Nope. I just grabbed a huge mountain backpack. Did I get everything from you? I did. Let's roll. Let's just get out of here before we get shot and try to look. Tuna has yet to claim his crown. I am not royalty, Indica. If there's anything that I can't be in life, it would be honored as royalty or honored as anything of relevance. I don't want that. I would never want that. If I solved all the world's problems tomorrow, I just don't want to ever have to buy a beer again. That's it. That's what I would want. The Bear Riding King. Shit, I should have read everything. Never. I take it all back. I am the Bear Riding King. I am the Bear Riding King of Livonia, and until there's actual proof out there that someone's better than me, I'm just not going to accept that. Sorry. Should have read the whole thing, Indica. There's only one title that I've wanted more than tuna my entire life, and that's Bear Riding King. Swim! 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 The narcotics badge that Nixon got for Elvis. I love that. I mean, I don't need it for the same purposes, but I would want that. That's cool. Why can I not get up here? Story of my life. Why can't I get up? That's a question I have to keep asking myself. Whether it's out of bed or we'll leave it there. Come on, let's go. That's ridiculous. I do not like that. And now it's like all jingly. I hated that. Better fix that for me. Queen Allie. Allie, what's going to be your first decree as the Queen of Copa? Or have you already made a decree and I don't even know it yet? I want to honor Queen Allie. I don't want to step on any toes here. Damn it, Indica, you're giving me more reason to do it. I just, and like, I want it so badly. I just don't know which video it's in, so I need to take the time and go through them and just find it. I love that. It's going up. It's going to be up, Indica. I'm finding it. You motivate me every time. And then, like, you need to motivate me at the end of the stream. Because, like, right now, I'm totally motivated to do it. But then once I get off here, I probably won't be. You're an excellent motivational speaker, Indica. Go, go, go! Swim it out with your Ranger parka on. Go! We're going back the way we came, but that's because this is the island I want to be on. There we go. I'm going to have to catch more fish, because at this point, although we're okay for now, it won't be the entire time. There's a little military and, like, industrial kind of area over here. We'll go up to that. Go look for some ammo and some guns. Do a little fishing. I'm not saying we will be a cult, but cultish. Okay, I'm in. I'm all in on that, Indica. Cultish is fine. I don't want to cross the line, but... Oh, I've got to find that one. It was with me and Rooster. I remember what we were doing. We were in the south. It was Rooster and I. We just got done scoping out the the highwaymen's... No. Yeah, the Highwaymen. That was their name. We just got done checking out the Highwaymen's new base in the south. So that was, I know what we were doing. I just got to remember which one that was. And I bet I put it in the title somewhere. So all I got to do is go back and take a look. But we're getting there. I'm getting there. Definitely not a cult. Menace. Run by bases. Tuna, the bear rider king is coming. The bear rider king is coming. Allegedly, until it's true. Allegedly. Oh man, I want to find it so badly. I don't care about being the king of the world, but king of the bear riders, I want that. I want that. We need to find ourselves some ammo. There's some military stuff down this way. We'll go check it out. See if we can't grab a little ammo over here. I just want a gun that works, or ammo for my guns. I don't know how much safer I'll be, but at least I'll have an option. Hey, there we go. There we go. I like that. It's my favorite backpack in the game, is the combat backpack. You can actually see behind you. See how I can look behind me? It's one of the only backpacks that are big that you can do that with. Oh, jeez. Hey, guy. Come here. Just stay in your tunnel for a second. Just stay in your tunnel. No big deal. Nothing to see here. Ooh, P-lid. Take that. Trying to keep this as calm as possible, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, I gotta look in here. If we found a fishing rod, that would be cool too. Instead of having to carry around the rope and do that all the time, because it's all about the amount of food you get. The fishing rod, you'll get tons more food than you do with the makeshift rods from each fish. Hey, some more ammo, but not the kind I need. But that's hopeful. If there's a little bit, maybe people... Nice! Maybe people haven't been around. Finding stuff is always very nice, so you can... So you know that you can actually find things in a place. It's not all been picked over. Oh, is that a... what is that? A Spectre scope? Those are really good. That's a modded scope, though. .45 USB, USG. It's an UMP, but we'll call it a USG, whatever. Some Tetra? I'll take that. Rogue admin Ropain is my favorite complaint and probably always will be. The rogue admin, yeah. Where they, somebody said that Ropain's just acting crazy or something like that, or acting as a rogue admin just trying to ruin his time on the game. Nope, we don't have goodies. We have this. We'll drink this, fill her up. So close. We're so close, but so far away. You gotta say his name 3 times. Now, I think Ropain's time is dedicated to the streamers who are on HBL. Because he spent a lot of time with us when I was on HBL, but not when I'm not. And I understand that. He's got a lot to do. So all these mounts, how cool. Maybe they're good, maybe they're not. We'll never know until we have ammo to put on a gun. So I'm not going to screw with it. Where's all the goodies? Look at that. We're yellow food again. I'm going to do more fishing. It's so quick that happens. Look at that. Nice little lighthouse out there. Let me see where I am. All right, I'm seeing it right now. I need to go. I could actually swim across to that. Oh, no, I don't need to. We need to go to that and go to the other side of that hill. We'll do that. Come on, you. Got food on you? No, but a better hatchet. I'll switch you. I'll switch you hatchets. I hear shooting. Sounds like it's over close to that heli. Might be further away than the heli, actually, but it's that way. That wasn't really a heli crash. Oh, it's a Zed. Thought a person was trying to run me down. I was like, well, we're screwed. I don't have a gun, and this guy's running in on me. That's beautiful. A Vicar mag. I mean, I don't want a Vicar, but I would take anything that shoots right now. Anything. More shooting out that way. Flashbang. Remember last time we tried to use one of these? Give me that. Toughest part about this right now is I don't want to keep wasting time with stuff, but I've got things I'm going to have to do to stay alive. Keep our scarf on. There we go. I gotta go eat food. So we're gonna cross over here, get across that hill, and then go cook up some more food. Then you see that island right there with the radio tower? That's where we gotta go next. Let's go cook up and eat some food. And we have night vision binoculars, which is, I guess, cool. I don't know if it's gonna be cool or a waste of space, to be honest. It does get really dark, but I'm not usually scoping people out for my nighttime. But maybe I can use them as NVGs for now. That's the other option. John, you out? See ya, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Okay, guys, John's out. Now let's look for him now. I know he's going to be coming around here any second to shoot me. Any second. Oh, my. And a hunting scope. Jeez, I'm feeling great about the things we're finding, just not the weapons. I mean, if you see a bear trap, you gotta set a bear trap. That's the rules of DayZ. See a bear trap, set a bear trap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Clunk. Nailed it. Me too, Indica. We're going to go back tomorrow to the Star Wars server. Every Saturday, I'm going to try to spend time there if I can, Indica. I really like that server also. I like the idea that, like, everything's different. And even the combat's different to normal DayZ. It's just all very fun to me. Come here. Dance for me, Zed. Dance for me. Forgot we got this Defender's Vest. That's the best thing we could have gotten over there. Alright, almost done. We're going to cross over this. Trying to avoid people pretty much right here on this side of the map. My leg! That's right. Skeeve, that's right, dude. You gotta set him up, right? I mean, like, I'm not gonna just hold... I'm not gonna see that and not set it up. He'll be hiding in a bush. You're right, Menace. Just right there. John, I see... John, I can see you. How funny would that be? Remember how I told you that the Zeds on this server are just, like, randomly spread out? Here's your evidence. What in the heck? Just a random hill. There's no town near me at all. It's a random hill. Tons of Zeds. That's where we gotta go, is that island. That's a different island. That's not a part of us. There should be a separation right here that we have to swim. Been in Mando's base like 3 times. I haven't been over there, Menace. I need to, like, explore the map. I've only built up to go fight, basically. To go PvP. If I can find a long stick, I'd rather... There we go. Rather have that and do some fishing right now. Have the fish on me before going on this little swim across. I should have the hooks on me still. I just need to pick up some worms. Jackpot. Leave you there for a second. Let's grab some worms, which you won't do, but you will. Nope. There. Yeah, Indica, you should go play on that that Star Wars server. I'll run around with you. That's a fun place. It's a nice, like, meetup server because it has a map. It has, it's easy to get around on. You can see where you're going. It's a no KOS. Okay. Just walks around looking at everything. Just, oh, that's my whole thing. I see what you're saying. It's no KOS because it's all PvE in certain areas. But I'm the same way, Menace. I get mesmerized by that server. I just want to see all the sights and do everything. More than anything. Boom. Boom. I don't know about doing this right here. There's no spot on that shoreline, though. Like, if somebody's over there, they could shoot me so stinking easy. But there's no spot on that shoreline, so if I'm over there fishing, then anybody on this side could shoot me so easily. So we have to take a risk at some point. Which one's the better risk? I don't know the answer to that, so we chose this one. Could be a lot quicker. Could be a lot quicker. Come on. Hey! We out. Jackpot. Got our fish. Short run over to here. Then we're gonna go to that same military we were in yesterday. I gotta find ammo and stuff, so I'm gonna go over there. I got to. I just don't have a weapon, so that's kind of terrifying. It is what it is. I will run around with your new best friend Indica. That's right. Nah, Indica's a cool one. Or Indica, you are a cool one also. Empire Z's a cool one because if you are new to DayZ, it's a great place to kind of just not be in harm's way all the time. You can find cool things. It's more about scavenging and finding cool things than the PvP. I'm just a PvPer. I enjoy PvP, so that's what I go and that's what I'm going to do every time I get on that map. As I want to go and at least do one run at the PvP. But that's totally not a requirement. You know, that is just not a requirement. There's so much more fun that could be had on that server. Empire Z. I'll be there tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're wondering what the hell it is I'm trying to say, come over there and watch, and I'll show you what I mean. It's a Star Wars server. Literally everybody wears Star Wars gear. It's incredible. It's my Saturday DayZ run is on Empire Z. I was talking with, in chat, you guys know Ish, Amish Zed, that I've raided a few times. He was talking about the Empire Z server, and I was telling him, you should come out there. I'll run with you. It will be fun. I hope he does come out sometime, but I would love to run with him on it. The losers are always friendly and helpful on Empire Z. Filthy legit goes out of his way to say hello to people. And the losers are a group. They call themselves the losers that are running around on Empire Z. They have a base there and stuff. They are absolutely friendly. What Bridge Troll's saying is absolutely correct. I don't think of them as losers, and I hate that that's their name. They're not. They're really cool people that are just having fun and enjoying themselves. And Federico is the group organizer. He is the leader of the group. So again, lots of good, nice people that really look out and are really dedicated to the role play of Star Wars, which I love. I love that. Yeah, Filthy is legit, guys. I'm with you, Bridge Troll. Filthy is legit. I completely respect Filthy. I like him. I like Federico. I like all you guys. Bridge, I like you. I like all the people involved with the quote-unquote losers. I really appreciate all of you. I hate calling you losers, though. Dude, I highly suggest going over there and checking it out. Highly suggest it. If you like Star Wars, you're doing yourself a disservice by not going over there. Like, if you like Star Wars, you should be over there. Take at least taking a look. It's the little details. There's things like you'll be like, oh, well, I can't do this or that. No, that's true. You won't be able to interact with everything. But their details in there are just incredible. Some of the programming details that the guys do, that they take the time for. Awesome stuff. He's your NCO. I love that, Bridge. I love that. Be lost without Filthy. Filthy's an awesome guy. He's been on that server and knows what to do also. And he has taken me around. If you go look at my last, very easy to find the last Star Wars stream I did last Saturday. And you'll see Filthy was showing me around everywhere too. Yeah, they've been nothing but accommodating and very helpful to the stream and people who partake in this stream and go over there. They've been nothing but accommodating. So I don't want to overstand that welcome, but going over there and saying hi, I think, is absolutely reasonable, and the group over there would appreciate any of you guys going over there and saying hi. And you'd have to look at where they live based on my stream. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I don't know the name of it. Maybe the boys do and they want to, but if they don't, no problem. No problem. Yeah, Empire Z brings out the kid in you. Me too. It's all one word, Empire Z. If you're looking for it, for the server itself, all one word, Empire Z. Just excellent, very well done. The details in that server are just incredible. I really like it. All right, let's go cook a fish after we take some meds. There's something each of us suck at. Me too, Bridge. Me too. You decided on the losers because there's something that each of you stink at. Me too. We're all different. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Bridge. I just don't like saying the losers because I think it implies that you guys are not capable, or I think you're highly capable. And like, I just don't want to insult more than anything. And I know it's not. It's your choice. Your choice on name. But I don't think of you that way is all. I appreciate how you guys have taken me in, too. You guys have just taken me in, like, not even a second thought. And I appreciate that. When I can't even stay alive in this map. I'm just kidding. Big Star Wars dork. I have a Han shot first tattoo. Oh, Skeeve, you gotta go then, Skeeve. You've gotta go. Yeah, please do yourself a service and check it out. If you hate it, tell me. But I'm gonna tell you, I want to know if you hate it. I do not think you will. I think you're gonna be mesmerized the way I was. So, and I don't even have a tattoo. So let me. Han shot first. I love that. You know, all the boys who are on the, well, not all of them, but like Filthy RPs, he role plays as a retired henchman for the Empire. So he's not a fan of the Jedis and all that. It's cool. It's really cool to hear his point of view of the way he does things. And same with Bridge too. Bridge, you're a retired henchman too, aren't you? Is that your backstory also? I love that. You guys are retired stormtroopers that have to deal with the everyday life of retirement here in Tatooine. I love it. I think it's hilarious. I would be, but Menace, work on it, dude. Work on it. Those guys are awesome. I know they like you. Keep doing it, dude. Keep doing your thing. I love that. I'd love for you to become a loser. You're not a loser right now, Menace, but I want you to become one. See, it just doesn't sound right. I've been underestimated my whole life, brother. I love it, to be honest. Yeah, me too. Me too. You know, I have titles now of lawyer, so people go, oh, maybe we shouldn't mess with him. They still do. But no, for many, many years, people just think that people think I'm too nice, if I'm going to be honest with you. People think because I'm nice, because I'm friendly, because I'm open to have discussions, people think it's too nice to the point where I'm going to fail at things or get taken advantage of. But the reality is, I just welcome somebody to try to take the advantage of me because I'm smart and I recognize it immediately, and then I know what I'm dealing with. So to be a little bit susceptible up front, in my opinion, only helps. All right, there's our military base. It's getting dark, so I'm going to try to find a hut for us to go cook in. I don't know if there will be a hut. We might have to do it out here, and I don't want to do that. It's too dark. I'm a retired bounty hunter. Gotcha. Okay, Menace. Cool. That's an awesome story. Yeah, Steve, I'm glad. If today ends in nothing but you go check out that server, are there Wookiees? Damn right there are Wookiees. I had a Wookiee suit on before I died last, Skeeve. It's a tier 3 armor, because there's different tiers of armor too, dude. It's not like DayZ at all. Check it out, man. That's all I can say. Check it out. It's so much fun. And I'll be there tomorrow too, so. So much fun. See, I'm getting all kid-like talking about it. Right now. Right meow. Did you just say meow or now? That's so cool. I can't see shit, guys. Sorry, I might have to. I can't see a thing. I got enough glare from outside life. Okay. I can't see enough to keep moving, so I'm going to just plop here. I usually don't do this, but I'm going to log off. Just because I'm going to make myself a little bit of food, and it doesn't make any sense to sit here in the dark and have you guys stare at a black screen. But I usually don't leave during the night. If you're new to this channel, I'm going to make a little food, and this seems like a good opportunity to do so. And the server's restarting in 3 minutes, so seems like the perfect opportunity to go make a little bit of food. But I'm not afraid of the night, just so you know. If you're new here, I'm not afraid of the night. Yeah, dude, Skeeve, you're going to love it, man. You're going to love it. Check that out for sure. A Wookiee gave both Filthy and I each the best backpack in the game the other night. A Wookiee did. And he'll rip your arms off if you're not careful. Tear his arms off. Fezzik, tear his arms off. That was for you, Menace. Took my hand Sunday. Wow. Now I have a metal hand, so please, I'll let the Wookiees win. Well, my life as a survivor has drastically been altered. And I'm singing Weird Al in the office. Good for you. Good for you, Skeeve. Guys, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let me go grab some food. I'm not going to cook anything, just something I can grab. And we got to let this dark kind of play out, but I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thanks. Skeeve, I didn't even tell you the other thing. If you do the achievements in the game, you can get force powers. So you can become a Jedi or a Sith. You can actually, like, I'm sure it takes a long time because I honestly haven't been trying enough. But yeah, it's really cool. Indica, your cat is so cute. Your cat's the boy in the back. I don't know if it's a boy. The one in the back kind of looks like my Max cat, like a young Max cat. Look at them hanging out next to their stockings. That's hilarious, Indica. Great picture. Guys, if you are not on the Discord, maybe someone can throw in an exclamation Discord. But join the Discord. We've got like animal pictures and we'll put Christmas pictures up. Like, I'm all in on sharing, kind of having our own community of sharing things. I really like that idea. Oop. So please join in, exclamation Discord. We'll show you how to join that. And if it's not right, let me know if it doesn't work, because we had trouble with the other day. We had to change it. You have to replace a shower valve. I just had to do that the other day. It's a pain in the butt, Skeeve. Do a bunch of tile and also grab some grub. Yep. Good stuff, Skeeve. Yeah, man. The valve's no joke, because it comes together, and like for mine it was like a three-way valve, so you have to cut a big ass hole and then, like you said, tile it back in. It's no fun that way. What's up, Frank? Hope you're good. There it is, exclamation dis. Yeah, so if that Discord doesn't work, let me know and we can change that, or Bridge can just throw in maybe a website if needed. I'm gonna jump back on. I think it just reset. It's gonna be pitch black. I don't care about it being pitch black. It's just gonna limit what we can and can't do. We're not gonna be able to run around, obviously. Frank, I hope you're well, brother. Hope you're not working too hard. We in. We're back. And we hungry. No batteries for this, or else we'd check them out. What a shame. You got 3 stinking inches? Frank, that's awesome, man. We didn't get much. We got a little bit yesterday, but dang, dude. Frank, if you want to say, where do you live? You don't have to say, though. Don't worry. What state do you live in? That's all I'm asking. I'm always interested in weather around town, you know? Like the old nerd that I am. I have to make a fire. And so we might just have to do it right here, right now. And say, screw it. I don't know where to go, but we're going to eat something, so let's eat something right now. We're just going to walk around until we see it say, grab a stick. It is so black on my screen. I can't see anything. So if you're saying to yourself right now, there, we'll just look at the nebula for a while. If you're saying to yourself, I can't see anything, I can't either. This is what I was trying to avoid. I'd love to start a fire, but I can't find a tree. Wait, is this a bush? This could be a bush. This could be it. Can we find a tree here? Can we get something out of this? Ah, firewood, yes. 1 firewood, and then we'll need 1 light bark. There we go. Hey, Sleeper, what's up, man? Hope you're well. Hope you got some good cooking going. Oh no, are we damp? We are damp. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh no. Unless I find a stick. I can't do it. Oh no. This should be a stick, right? Yeah, we're good. We got it. I live in Mexico, but right now I'm visiting my people here in Virginia, near Washington, D.C. Yeah. Virginia, definitely. Especially if you're higher up in Virginia. Very cool. Very cool, Frank. Hope you're having a fun time. Probably not used to the cold weather, are you? That's probably a big difference. And where'd my other go? I know I had one more. There it is. Give me you. Back up so I don't burn my feet off. And let's do it. Curing the hangover. Well, good for you. Good for you, Sleeper. I'm currently about to cook food and eat it in the middle of the night on the middle of an open field like a fool. So I hope we both have fun today. But I gotta eat. Ended my 20s last night with a bang. Good for you, Sleeper. Good for you, man. I hope your 30s are just as good, but that's cool, dude. Good for you. I hope it was fun. Oh, you're out of here, Bridge? Thanks for being here, Bridge. Take care, man. Quit working so much, you know? Make you go crazy. Just kidding. I had a really good time in my 30s, Sleeper. I think so far my favorite years are my 30s. I was older and just wise enough not to be stupid. Then I learned I was stupid. You know, things happen. But anyways. I'm already on it. Weed helps with hangovers. I'm already on it. Okay, got it. Hilarious. God, it's just not the right move. I'm right outside of a military base too. This is the kind of stuff, like, if I get shot now, no surprise, right? I deserve to die right now. But it won't happen now. It will happen when I'm in the base and someone's going to see me through the crack of a window and just somehow, you know, that just seems to be the way it goes. It's awesome. Good old DayZ. I got 54 in, guys. Please hit that like if you can. It goes a long way for my algorithm to get my name out. Please hit the like. Appreciate everybody being here. Love having you. If you can hit that like, it'd be great. Subscribe if you're not subscribed, if you have fun hanging out in the morning or listening while you're at work, either way. But it does help me. Please hit that like. Oh, the fire's not done yet. Everybody can see this blob of hot matter sitting right there. Light travels. Go figure. A little bit more, just a little bit more. Done. So the problem I'm going to run into is, oh, I think that's my fence line. There's the fence line. Yep. Problem I'm going to run into is that's not enough food. I'm going to have to cook again, like, after we leave this place. I thought I saw the fence. Oh yeah, I do. That's a building in there. Can we see a hole in the fence? I don't have a battery anywhere, or I'd be turning on a light. This is crazy. I got NVG binoculars, but no battery. It is just so damn dark. Oh, wait. Is that a hole under the fence? It sure is. We're in. Maybe there's another fence? I want to pull a gun out, but I don't have one. A shovel. Nom, nom, nom. Needed that. Cool. Yeah, this isn't going to be enough just to even get me out of here. Like, we're going to have to go fish again before we go to make our next swim. And surprise, surprise, nothing. I can find nothing just like before. Trying to navigate this by memory. There's these industrial buildings here, but like most, I just got to keep going that way. The problem with looting at night, who knows what I'm missing, you know? I say there's nothing here, but I just might be missing it all. Typically, I don't have a lot of luck here anyways. Not in this first location. We'll keep going around. To those little huts. These bunkers are civilians, so I don't care about them. And that hut right there. Oh, that sounds like a captain. We're back to not seeing at all. If that was a captain, then we're going to be in here for a minute, trying to avoid dealing with whatever that is. The Spectre, isn't that what I have? Yeah. Spectre DR, Spectre DR. We're good then. Oh, these little huts are tough. You gotta find this window in order to know where your door is. But, yeah, we might have pissed off too many Zeds. One sec, we'll find out. Yeah, that's too many Zeds. The last thing I want is to fight 5 Zeds in the dark. I can't even see this one. Where is he? I can't... Oh, he must be a Stag Zed. Shit. It's gotta be a Stag Zed. That's not good. I'm gonna have to run out of here. Oh, no. I forgot they're Stag Zeds. I was like, why am I hitting him so many times and he's not dying? That's why. He's a friggin' Stag Zed. Since he knocked me out, it's going to be for 15 minutes because he hit me in the head, I'm sure. The trouble of running at night. Dang it. I'm just trying to block right now. If I can just stay blocked and not get hit by him, we can live. 3. I can't see enough to know where to get out. I can't see enough to get out. Damn, he's not hitting me. We can bandage, we better. Dang it. Oh, this is tough. This night shit, no good. No good. I'm about to pass out from blood loss. Oh, cool. Yeah, Montana would be colder too, Frank. That's cool, man. Yeah, this is no good. And I hope I didn't just give myself a blood disease by doing that. But if he's not touching me, I'm going to just wait this out until I can see. Sorry, everybody, for the long wait coming your way here in the dark. I can't. If I can't deal with this guy, I can't move. I can't get away. Just going to be a problem. If I could see the door, and eventually I'll be able to see the door, and then I'll be able to leave, but it is so damn black. I think he's caught on something in here. Yeah, he's like right in front of me, I think. Right there. But I can't take another beating like that, or else we'll die. Well, anybody see any good movies lately? Get that blood back up. Man, the blood used to be that if you go to this right here, to this open blood like I have now, you'd pass out periodically and continue to do it for a while. Now it's more like if you get if you start moving around a lot, you'll pass out. But you won't just pass out just cuz. Which is cool. Ruin my friggin' pants. Stag Zeds. I forgot they existed, or else I wouldn't have... Oh, now I passed out. Or else I wouldn't have opened that door again. To try to, like, pick away some of the Zeds. I forgot they existed on Deerisle. They're real, though. You gotta play to them. You can't forget about them like I just did. Hey, a little bit of time napping. We'll be okay. Let's go take a nap. It is a Christmas movie, I know. Don't tell Glorin that, though, Menace. Oh, shit. No. No. We can't deal with that. Dang it. All right, I'm done moving. Done moving. Go back up, you. I'll be starving to death soon. Sleeper, I think you and Menace have to talk that out. No, it just came out. It's like takes place during Christmas. And John McClane saves Christmas, right? For so many, he saves Christmas. What a predicament. So we are alive. We are not passed out. Just to recap, we're just in the dark, in a dark building, stuck with a Stag Zed somewhere in here with us. And I have to wait. I have to wait until I can see enough so I can kill this Zed and escape this terrible predicament. A predicament I put myself in. Well, this is scary. Everything else is fine. Oh, my hip pack. Uh-oh. My pants. What a shame. It does hold up. The movie's fun. I watched it the other day before I streamed. Like, I woke up really early one morning, and I was like, man, I don't know what to do. So I turned on Die Hard while I was doing a little bit of reading. And I really enjoyed it. Yippee-ki-yay, mother trucker. See the Lions win last night? Big win over Dallas. I don't know that it matters. I'm currently having a debate whether or not it matters. I don't think it does. I think the Lions have allowed their Super Bowl fate to be left to every other team in the league except for themselves. And I think that's a problem. So I don't know. They can still make the playoffs, but they're not doing well as far as being consistent and making the playoffs. And injuries. We're constantly getting injured. And now we've got to play the Rams, the LA Rams, next week, I think it is. And they're hot. They're a good team. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I think it is next week. I think it's next week. Because this week, Whoa, what just happened? Oh, I passed out because I don't have a lot of blood. I heard a weird thump. I was like, what's that thump about? Don't mind me, everybody. Just going to sleep for a second. I'll wake up soon. Just whacked my head off the ground. Your guy looks how I feel. Sleeper must have been a good one, dude. I hope it was a good one, man. Hold on, we'll pull him up here in a second. I can't pull him up right now. I'm a little sleepy. Ugh. Oh, shit. See him right there. I can see him now. What is this? Oh, I'm stuck in the... Okay. I'm stuck in the between the beds, and he just can't quite reach me. So if I go forward, he gets me. What is on his head? He's a stag. Yeah, he's got the stag thing. He's got a stag backpack. Now we can see. Doesn't mean we can take him, but here we go. Ugh, I can't take those hits. Good thing I don't have to anymore. I gotta figure out a way to fix... I guess I'm gonna lose my hat. What a shame. Ah, my scarf. No, I can't do that. Don't worry, I can lose more blood. I've got plenty to lose. So there's our first introduction to the stags. Not fun. Not fun at all. Hopefully we don't get sick right there, or else it's over. Actually, I have Tetra, so it wouldn't be over. I don't think I want the army backpack. It is huge. What is it? 80 slot? I just can't see behind me, though, when it's on. Yeah, see how you can't see behind me? We're there, I can see fine behind me. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but it is. They make other stag backpacks that are better, too. We'll find one of them. Well, glad there's no more issues here. We're just free to walk out like nothing happened now. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, that was rough. Dude, that is a good night. Good for you. You got the waitress's number. Oh, that's excellent. I don't really want to pass out there, but it might happen. Good for you. An endorphin, that would help. I don't need that stuff yet. One day we're going to focus on it. I am beat to shit right now. Don't pass out. Ooh, pain. I don't think pain's going to matter, though. A painkiller's not going to matter for passing out to blood. I don't know if it's fake yet. What? Plump. Give me a second. I gotta go to sleep, sleeper. You know, you shouldn't know if it's fake yet, or else you tried too hard. You know what I mean? It's got to be at least at least tomorrow you find out, right? You can't find out today. How do those rules work anymore? I haven't been in the dating world for a while. It used to be the 72-hour rule, right? You get someone's number and you're like, nah, can't look too excited. It was a good win. Good. Oh, don't mind me, everybody. I'm just going to take a nap every now and again. I should have shut that door. Doesn't really matter. Let's go get some pants. Emily, you fill us in, Emily. What's the rule? We don't know. We're a bunch of stupid, smelly boys. We don't know what we're doing. Help us out. Oh, pants. Those are scrub pants. I don't want those. Oh, your Niners. You need to beat the Rams. Oh, I would love for your Niners to beat the Rams. I don't know if I want the Rams to be mad coming into next week, but we need to slow down the Rams. Your Niners are a good team all the time, so that is what it is. We'll have to deal with that the way we deal with that. Some nice boots. You don't just show up at their house. Sleeper, we need to talk, dude. Don't do that, please. Please don't do that. Again. I was never good about the rules. If a girl gave me her number, I'd be like, all right, I'll test it right now in front of you. Is that cool? I did not, but that'd be funny. The dating world and, like, interactions with people of that age, totally different nowadays than I am. Like, for teenagers, completely different than what I'm used to or grew up around. I've already announced it a couple times, but I'm excited to announce that we are investing into the stream a little bit. So I'll be getting a 5070 Ti GPU that I'll be able to put in here. And the goal is that we're going to have 4K streams at least, at the very least by the new year, but I'm hoping to do it well before then. But I have to wait until I can get it all in order. So, no. No, we want our, what is this one? Medium? No, look at this thing. Look at this forestry division. We'll be a forestry division guru until the day we pass out from blood loss. I'm about to pass out. Give me a second. Personally, I think you should wait sometime, just not too long. And see, that's why I'm not. Oh, excuse me. Let me take a nap. That's why I'm over here trying to keep my mouth shut. But let me tell you, Monty Sauce sought me out, so I'm not good at chasing. I actually like miss the signs and the cues all the time. It's like I'm socially inept. I don't know. I kind of am. So maybe don't take my advice. That's all. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, dudes ask for Instagrams nowadays instead of numbers. That's one of the main things, Emily. That's so funny. That's what I was thinking too, is like, guys don't even try to get numbers anymore. It's not even like that, is it? Yeah, let me get your Instagram. What's your Insta? Yeah. Let me drop into your DMs. It's not, you know, it's cool and all. It's good for all of them, but it's just not my thing. Getting Instas. What is that poofy thing? Nothing. That's why I got to get this new 5070 Ti game card. I can't wait. So I can see better, and we can all see better. I'll be keeping you on retainer for advice. She's also very good, Sleeper, at investigations. Oh, that's a stag. We're not gonna fight them. The stags also operate as officers, so if one goes crazy, it brings in the herd. They're real mother truckers. Here? There's the rest of them coming, because this one went mar. It's funny, we just came through here 2 days ago, and not one stag zombie the whole time. Now, we got this jerk. I'll punch you through the door. I'm not above it. For your stag goodies, I'll punch you through the door. Let's do this. Emily and Glorin are also excellent investigators. So if you ever needed some investigative work done, They're your gals. It's the Gal Pal Investigations Firm, is what they call themselves, I think. I don't want bloody knuckles here, so let's go with this. Come on. Come on. Oops. Come on. Oh, come on. This guy can take an arm beating, I'll tell you what. I don't know many Zeds that can take such an arm beating. How'd they get in here, by the way? Isn't the door shut? You gonna come over here? I'll hit you in the face. Next to the counter, please. Who was next to order? Like, if I walk over too far that way, they're gonna go all the way out and around and come back over here. Did you guys know I don't have much blood left and I can't deal with this? Oh, give me those fingers. Give me your fingers. Give me those fingers. Give me those fingers. I'll cut them. Well, taking a quick nap. Take a quick nap. I'm not above it. Sleeper. Oh, man. I just got done talking about how you don't pass out all the time. It actually is better than what it used to be. Yeah, next week, we need to beat those Rams. I'm with you, Frank. I'm with you. Who are you? Wait, are 49ers not playing? Who are they playing this week? Are they playing the Rams? If you are, you need to beat them. No, Rams are playing Cardinals this week, so who are 49ers playing? I would hurry, but I'm just going to pass out, so. '49ers have got the Titans this week. That should be a win for them. That should be a win. I gotta go back to fishing. Can I get out of here? Yeah, they're all coming over here. There's no escaping this. They are persistent. If nothing else, they are persistent. Yeah, come on. He's right in the middle of the windows. Jeez. I just got no luck with this right now. None whatsoever. You've got to go. It's got to be the stag that we get here. No scams, no catfishing will happen in this chat. That's very true. That's very true. I just have to get my investigative team on it. There we go. There we go. How many hits does this guy take? A lot. Oh, there we go. You guys, I could beat with one hand. But we're gonna do it this way anyways. Because I can't really beat you with one hand. It's all talk. You want to? Oh, you weren't supposed to touch me. You filthy beast. Look at that. Nothing. Oh, wait, he has something. Oh, just a beret. That's all he had? Excellent. Excellent. In my current state, I can't stay here. I need more fish. I need to not pass out, which is about to happen again after I get to these pants. Is this even pants? It is. They're suit pants. Good. Make sure we have all of our goodies before we pass out. It's coming any second now. Suit pants 8? Jeez, that's ridiculous. We need to do better than that. Ooh. Like that. That's perfect. Excuse me. I gotta take a nap. Sleeper, the Lions are good when they're consistent, man. Penalties... dude, the penalties almost get us every single game, Sleeper. We have like the worst luck. I say it's luck. I don't know if it's luck, but we have the worst time with penalties and referees. And like, to me, in an unbiased position of being one of the biggest Lion fans on the planet, I think it's a conspiracy. No, I don't, but I hate it. I friggin' hate it. Hey, Allie, someone needs a blood donation. Damn right I do. Don't fight stag zeds in the dark. That's what we've learned today. Just don't do it. No reason. I might think I'm a tough guy. I might try to come across as a big tough guy. But I'm a big baby. Ooh. Especially... Ooh. Give me those. When it comes to fighting stags in the dark. I mean, they look like crap right now, but I think these pants are cool. And I like them. I'm going to check one green tower and then we're out of here. Why? I don't know. I don't really think I'm going to find something, but if we did, it'd be cool. Look at that. A little banana clip for a 9mm. Take it. Oh, I forgot not to do that. There's the Zed. We out. Run it. I'm going to pass out running up the hill. Just thump right over, but it's okay. Yeah, Zeds, Allie. Exactly right. One Zed, Allie. One Zed. Not Zedz, one Zed. And before you think, well, Tuna, haven't you fought a Zed before? The answer is yes. It was in the pitch black, and this Zed happens to be a Super Zed. And I didn't know it was the Super Zed, because it was pitch black. Lots of developments here, Allie. Lots of developments. And I need food again. I still don't have a gun that shoots. I don't know what the French toast to do anymore. We have NVGs now. That's cool. Well, a binocular that seconds as an NVG. Which I'll take. I mean, like, we've only found like 1 or 2 knives this whole time. I don't know what's up with this server. I've never played it before, so besides the first time we played it the other day. So I don't know that it's a depraved server, as in you don't find gear very much. But so far, I have got to say, I have not seen like some abundance in gear from any of the times that we've been playing. There is stuff, and you can find it, but abundance, no. I'm gonna fall asleep here in a second. I can see the black zeroing in around me. We're gonna hang out right here. Let's just take a quick nap. Admire things for a second. We'll just take a quick nap right here. I'm positive it was a stag Zed. How dare you, Menace? How dare you? Oh, it's next week for the Titans, Frank. Gotcha. So they're going to have a break, then the Titans. We're not playing Sunday because we just played yesterday, but we'll play the Rams next week. I gotcha. So you want us to beat those Rams because it's going to help your position. And we just went up a little bit in blood, so we're good. And I can see why you'd want that. I want it too, Frank. If we can do it, I will. He definitely had the black hat on. He was definitely a stag. Menace. Allie, have you ever fought a stag Zed? You should fight a stag Zed sometime. It'd be fun to watch. No gun, though. It's really just the same motions over and over and over again. Block, hit, block, hit, block, hit. It just takes 25 minutes. And I'm almost not joking about that. It'll take you about, I mean, legit 12 minutes to kill a stag Zed by hand. No, thank you. Yeah, they're rough. They are rough. And we didn't see any the other day, which that's why it's surprising to see them, but whatever, it is what it is. Hey guys, I appreciate everybody being here, and if you have the second, can you hit like for me? It's going to help the algorithm. It'll help my channel do better, which will reach to more people so we can keep having more fun talks. I would really appreciate it, and I'm really going to appreciate not having this helmet on, because who in their right mind would wear a busted up UN helmet? Bright blue. Probably somebody who can't see in color right now. That's the only person that would want to wear that. Yeah, appreciate everyone being here too, by the way. It's been fun having you. Sleeper. Sleeper, she won't play with me anymore because I take her into scary places. I tried to get her to play today. She just wouldn't do it. We gotta talk Miss Allie into it. Come on, Miss Allie. Let's go for a fun adventure run with Tuna through some of the most dangerous lands possible. Let's do it. Don't mind that last thing I said, but let's go. That's no stag, Zed. That's no stag. We could just run right around him. Loser. Loser, Zed. Shoot, last time I did that, I got killed almost immediately by other things. Go! We're going north. We're trying to find that next military. Which is maybe this? Maybe I gotta swim out there? I don't remember. It's not there, though. I gotta swim a little bit before we get there. Not too far. Yeah, I think it is that way. This is where I died last time. I got shot right down here. Getting my stuff in order before I made the swim. This is where it happened. So this time, we're not stopping. No, I gotta fish. I gotta fish. So we're in a troubled situation yet again. Yet again. Oh, that's not the right one. That's a lobe that doesn't really matter. So maybe this will be a good place to fish out here. We'll take a look. Some of the animations in this game you can cancel by right-clicking. So like right there, I wanted to stop swinging that axe immediately after I got my one stick done. So if you right-click, it'll just stop the animation. It does it for almost every animation. As long as you are completed, you right-click to cease the animation. So you can go a little bit quicker, you can move a little bit faster if you do that. But then sometimes you do it and it messes everything up. So, you know, DayZ. She is royalty now. We should go get a chicken dinner at some point, though. A chicken dinner, me and you? Just a nice chicken dinner? I mean, I'm down. A chicken dinner is an interesting ask. No rib, no steak, no barbecue. I mean, I'm down for just having a chicken dinner. We talking roasted? Allie, are you asking me out on a date to a roasted chicken dinner? Very interesting. With Sleeper cooking it? Sleeper could cook, I know that. Allie, I don't think we should dabble in chicken dinners together. I think we might be pushing the line if we start chicken dinnering with each other. Oh, you mean winner chicken dinner? I see. Oh, okay. You only ask Monty out on dates? I'm getting left out because she's going to say yes. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, speaking of fair, let's go get that heli too. It's amazing how I can see the black smoke of the heli through the gray. Shades of gray. Allie. Listen, I didn't know which way you were going. I didn't know what was happening there. Well, chicken dinners meant something. Maybe it was too much. I didn't know. There might be a stag Zed at that also, so we're gonna go as slow as possible. And if I aggro the wrong Zed, I gotta climb the propeller. Let's just keep that in mind as we're moving. There's two Zeds right there. Neither one. Oh, that might be a stag right here. I can't tell. Son of a bee sting! Walked right into the worst one. Wow, this could be the end of us. No gun at all is going to be my downfall here. I'm trying to pull him away from any of the other Zeds. They're over there and they're coming. Damn it! That could have just wrecked me. That could have been the end of me right there. You hear those Zeds coming? Dang it. Screwed another one. No wonder nobody came out here. Dang it. Wow. This is going to be the end of Old Tuna, I think. Remember how you guys ran out to get away from the Zeds? That's what I'm about to do right now, is go run and swim. But now I have no blood and that might kill me. I have to pass out to make him stop chasing me. Pass out. Pass out. Pass out. This is not a good scenario. If I could just pass out before getting to the water, they would run away and we'd be fine. Pass out. But if I go in the water and pass out, I'll die. And we all know the moment I go into the water to get away from them, I'm gonna pass out. This is horrible. Yes! Okay. Come on. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe they will run away far, far away. Jeez. All right, I'm going to go slow. If I see any stags and then immediately walk into a stag's head. Jeez. I had to pass out. If I ran to the water, tried to swim, and then I passed out, I would have drowned and died. So that was the only way that we could have possibly lived through this. And we still don't, there's no guarantees right here. I now have to cut something up, so I'm going to lose my shirt or my pants so that I can make something for a rag. So again, this is not, yeah. So you're saying there's a chance, 1 in a billion. No, there's not. Do you hear that guy out there? He needs to keep going away or else there is no chance. Why'd I die? I never got shot. I didn't get shot. Why'd I die? What happened? Sleeper, I should have... What the hell happened? It just... Oh. I honestly don't know what happened there. I had it. I thought I was going to be fine. Like that looked like I got shot, but there was no sound and I would have heard it. You hear the bullet coming in. You hear something. There was zero shot, no plinging, no nothing. It must have been blood loss, but like blood loss doesn't kill you. It makes your health go down, and I was yellow health. You dead. I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead, and I have to call it there. I thought I was going to be able to get to that heli and then call it. I'm amazed that I died there. I'm amazed. That doesn't make sense to me in my head, but I'll try to figure it out. We'll think on it. I had enough health. I was yellow health. So it wasn't like I had to take a hit to die. Yeah, I don't know. Let's raid somebody though while I'm thinking this through. But man, you're gonna see a black screen for a second, guys. Just bear with me. We're gonna go pick somebody to go raid. I really don't know what happened there. It felt like I got shot. That's like the only way that it would have made sense is that I got shot there, that I died like that. But I didn't get shot. There was no bullet ting. There was no tick of a bullet hitting anywhere close to me. Nothing like that. I should have heard something if it was a bullet shooting at me. You've died from blood loss. And so maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was blood loss. I thought I had it. We'll do it again. I'm not done with that server. I would like, for whatever reason, I just cannot get going, but we're not done with that server. I'll go back to it. I have to go to work though, unfortunately, guys. We got Echo, we've got A-Rock, we've got Amish Zed, Mueller, Holly Rex. Who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? Yeah, and Empire Z tomorrow. Empire Z tomorrow, 9 a.m. Please be here. It'd be a lot of fun running around with you guys. We'll do a PvP at the end of it, just like we did before. So it's going to be a good time. Yeah, it was a good time. I had fun today too. Surprised by the second death. The two Zeds, I mean, it makes sense that those two could have easily killed me by themselves. Dying the way I didn't make a lot of sense because I fell backwards, meaning somebody was shooting me from in front of me and there was nobody in front of me. But it is what it is, guys. Oh, we got a Holly Rex first one. We got a Holly Rex first. I'm going to go Holly. I did A-Rock the last 2 times. I'll do a Holly this time, and we'll go back to A-Rock after this. Jingle Jam. I don't know what that is. Thanks, everybody. Have a good day yourself, Emily. Thanks, everybody. See you tomorrow. Come hang out. It'll be a good time. Holly Rex is an awesome